Good 3 a.m. my fine fellow. Long time no see. Can't hear you.
Yeah, because I forgot to put my headphones on. Hang on a sec, I've always got to go through this when I do my streams.
Hello beautiful lady, emoji starstruck, emoji face with tears of joy.
Beautiful lady.
There we are, bright blue light and all.
Right, now I'll be able to see. Well, took long enough to get in there. Okay, okay, so if I just stand there for a few minutes... Oh, it's Dark Assassin.
He's very pretty. Should we buy him a bow? Day, Dark.
Yeah, I finished up with, Oh, it's John Cena. Hey, John, how are you, dude? Yeah, I had to finish up with God of War Ragnarok. Dark. Yeah, because I cracked it a second time and I just went, you know what? I need to play something else. I do miss God of War.
Most Bethesda games do that with the main character, leave it idle in the camera orbits.
Yes.
John Cena URL.
I do like this, actually.
Welcome back, sir. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
How are you finding Fallout 4? It's not the best Bethesda game, but I enjoyed it.
You can say that. I made a few new friends.
Can't have enough of
There
those
are cool
these days.
DLCs in the game like Far Harbor and Nuka World.
If needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
Let's trade.
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
Doesn't have any. It doesn't have any. Oh, so you can access everything through here. Junk. Well, obviously that's not junk because that's got a magnifying glass on it, which means that I asked for this material. Morat hide. Doesn't have anything. How am I finding Fallout 4? I really like this game. Actually, I really do like it. Because I'm not familiar with it, I've had some trouble getting used to how to do things in this game. But I really do like it. So, here's my question. This stuff, does any of this stuff, does it actually do anything? Like, for example, that's a bread box. Right, so R3, the value is 2. Can I do anything with this stuff? Like, can I make something with it, or? This is actually, what's this? Alt-Rat teeth.
I've spent at least 9 days just playing the game.
Just trying to work out, what do I do with all this stuff? Preserved cigarette packet, like asbestos. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. So that's a weapon, that's a pen, and it converts into plastic. Is that what that means? Oh, so the rat poison still. Oh, okay, so this is what you can actually. But if I want to trash this, like that's rubber. What do I do with all this stuff? Dark Assassin, what do I do with all this stuff? Am I supposed to trash this? Do I convert it into something, or what the hell?
You can scrap it to make your settlements better, like defenses and also happiness.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but how do you scrap it? How do you scrap all this stuff, though? Alright. Okay, I've just taken the wood out.
What up, bud? Left a like.
Okay, so that's in my inventory.
Drop the item on the floor and go to the workshop, press scrap.
Oh, wait a minute. I've got to go into that mode. I've got to go into that mode. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, see, I'm not familiar with the menu, now forgotten. That's jump, isn't it? Past the, is it the Pip-Boy?
Hover over an item to scrap. Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Oh, there it is there. Aha. Aha. Okay. So, we drop that. So you've got to actually convert these to adhesive. Okay, hang on a sec. Right, okay, gotcha. So that's how you scrap it. So that's how you do it. Yeah, you see, that's what
But
I'm
items
talking.
in the workshop will scrap it for you to make an item.
Oh, Eric. Oh, son of a bitch, I didn't see you in there. Hey, Eric, how are you?
Day, Eric.
Oh, you're kidding. Sorry, Eric, I didn't see you there, man.
Automatically.
Hang on a sec, I'm just putting Eric's link in the chat. God damn it.
Eric URL.
So that means... Can you scrap a weapon? Can you scrap any of these? Barrels. I might as well take those. Okay, here we go.
Yes.
Junk. What a weird way of doing this. What? So you gotta pick up, so you gotta grab
You
the
can scrap weapons.
Such a weird way of doing it though. Why do I have to drop it on the ground? Hang on a minute. That's a lot of work.
Probably better unload some of this stuff.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Right, now. It's the Pip-Boy. That's where I'm stuffing up. It's the Pip-Boy. Right. So, junk. Okay, so this stuff. Right. So, what we're going to have to do... I'll just have to drop all of it.
Morning DJ doing this vanilla, or did you get a few mods?
Look at this. It just drops everything. What? What does that convert? Leather. No, I'm doing it vanilla. Kush. Yeah, no mods. No mods
Day,
whatsoever.
Kush. There is a menu in settings that shows you how to do certain things.
Look at all the stuff. Look at this. That's hilarious. Okay, so now, if I go into workshop,
Get better.
oh yeah, there you go. I can scrap. Oh, so this is how you deal with this inventory. Okay, good. Because I've been wondering, this has been one of the things that I was meaning to do when I got back into this game, was to try and figure
That's
out...
one big pocket emoji face with tears of joy.
That's what she said. That's hilarious. Look at all the stuff we've got.
Liked and shared brother Grotz WSG.
Is that all of it? Oh, it's Ryan. Hey Ryan, how are you, man? G'day, mate. What's happening?
Day, Ryan.
Okay, I think I've grabbed everything. No, I'm still missing bits and pieces. I'm carrying too much, apparently.
This is Fallout Australia. People mutated kangaroo pouches down under. You can scrap a house too.
You can scrap the house.
Hand pink waving.
Really? This looks hilarious.
The house next to you, you can scrap.
Bullshit. What, the whole house? Bullshit.
There's a secret stash in town too if you haven't found it already.
A secret stash in town? Look at this, look at this. So this is what I was supposed
Hey,
to do.
no spoilers, emoji face with tears of joy.
Oh, look at the stuff here, look at all this. What are you doing, game? Sorry about this.
That is why I kept where vague.
Wow. This is like a, instead of being Fallout 4, it feels like one of those Sims games, you know, where you build the city. It's sort of almost like that, isn't it? Hey, Kush. No, I don't want to build that. I must have accidentally pressed the button I wasn't supposed to. Is that all of it? The floor jack? Oh, look, there's more stuff here.
Ha ha ha, you have no idea. Wait till you're trying to manage 1-0. How you doing, bro?
Well, the only thing I can do in this game is do it bit by bit. There's not much more I can do, you know what I mean? So, but at least now I'm aware of this. Because I wasn't sure what to do with this stuff before. Because I don't want to bloody scrap something and later find out I need it for a mission or something like that. But I suppose then it wouldn't be in junk, would it? Yeah. For fuck's sake.
I'm good, Ryan. You?
Okay, I think that's it. So you reckon...
By the way, if your settlement gets raided, they use power armor. I've lost a lot of power armor from them. Emoji face with tears of joy. Pretty sure you can scrap mission critical items.
I think I scrapped the car as well, and the tree. What? Scrap the tree? And the sign? What? I gave the scrap stuff that I make before. Look, there's shoes. Really? Right, I've had enough of this power armor. Right, what I really should be doing is,
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
hang on a sec, I thought I took all this stuff out of the... Oh no, I didn't. I didn't take all this stuff out. Oh, what?
And for your information, any junk you store in the workshop is auto-scrapped when building.
Is auto-scrapped when building? Okay, so... Right, so what I need to do now is I need
I
to get
saw
rid.
it that above.
I need to get rid of some of this stuff.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Okay, buff out. What the fuck? I think I can store the magazine and that one. Clean striped suit. Graham. Flare gun. Fusion cell. Don't think I need that one. Harness. Slows time for 10 seconds. Slows time for 10 seconds? What sort of ability is that? The Matrix has really had an impact on laser musket standard capacitor. Long johns. Perception bobblehead. Oh, it's a quest item, okay.
Drugs are basically vital on really hardcore playthroughs.
Robocop fun.
I use all the drugs.
I'm sure you do, John. I'm sure you do. Okay, I just remembered something. Tarberry.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good company right now.
Okay, no, idiot. Let's try. Okay, so
Especially Jet and Psycho.
I'm curious about one thing. Yeah, my apparel, right.
I remember browsing the mods on PC and seeing a pocket bathtub mod so you can make your own drugs wherever.
Okay, why isn't my left arm protected? Welded Raider left arm, damage 2 421. Hang on a sec. I've got 6 of them. I've got so many of them. Welding goggles. My mods. Right. Now that I've tidied that up, before I do anything else, there's one other thing I wanted to do. No. I always get this wrong. Okay. Now, I have
DJ, what's up?
Right, this one. Okay, this was the other thing I wanted to sort out.
Day, COD.
Okay, I've got these weapons in here, I'm not
I
using
hit
them.
that like button.
And I'm not using them. So for example, pipe, I've got that pistol. There you see, I don't have this one. So it's R1. Okay. So we're going to go from the top, right? So there's a 10mm pistol. Doesn't go any further. Alright, don't worry about it then. Okay. Flare gun. Double-barreled shotgun. It's the only way. I've got to put weapons, because I got caught out. That's like a machine gun, is it? Alright, so shouldn't have done that. Fucking hell. Why did you press X? Why did you press X? Now you've just fucking... Oh, man. You've just fucking... I think it was that one. Alright. As the preference. It's also a revolver. Tire iron? These are the melee weapons. Do I really need melee weapon? Like, do I really need it? Am I able to use the minigun? It's a flare gun. Am I supposed to use this flare gun for something?
I'm busy.
Fuck off, Sturgis. Oops, sorry, I probably shouldn't be swearing. Right, now, after all that work... What's this? Still miscellaneous. What is this? What the fuck is this? How is this pole? What is this? What the fuck is this? Spiked pole? Oh my goodness, you're joking. You are fucking joking.
It's intense.
The decorations... Yeah, look, common sense tells me, right? There's not much point building structures and doing shit like that. What is this? Totem pole? A totem pole? Really? Yeah, look, I've really got to do something about the defense of the place. Alright, fine, I'll scrub the timber. Mamma mia. So what I need to do... Okay, so... Yeah, that's right, I set up a turret here.
Hi everyone, I'm new here.
So, what I should do... Because I remember... I planted crops. Yeah, so I planted crops in here. Nine trust to Sonic and to love. What a name. It does say 9, doesn't it?
Day 9.
Okay, so what I'm wondering... What I need to do is I need to extend the garden and fence off this area. And extend that garden. But at the moment... What? You can scrap this? Scrap the swing? No, I don't want to do that. Alright, so there's a turret there. Actually, Kush invited me to a party and I just completely forgot. God damn it. Just hang on a sec, everyone. What's he playing? No Man's Sky.
Good evening, afternoon, DJ.
Hey, Kush, how are you, man?
Doing better now that, winter's, well, not winter, but fall starting to settle in and smoke starting to clear up a bit. How's your guys' summer looking so far?
Catastrophic, as I predicted.
Yeah.
The reason why I say catastrophic is last week we smashed a temperature record. So the previous record for the hottest day of September anywhere in Australia was about 30 something, or sorry, New South Wales was 30 something degrees. We had 4 days in a row of 34 and 35. Right? In the middle of September. In the middle of fucking September. Like that was just outrageous. Right? It became an oven. Within 3 days, my apartment became an oven. Right? We had like 60 bushfires just pop out of nowhere. Right? So just as I've been saying to everyone, I don't like the fact that we've had 2-3 years of this rain and this El Nino effect, because that means then it's going to flip the other way eventually, and I already am aware of what was going on in South America, right? But then breaking temperature records all over the place, and then we go and do that, like 34, 35 degrees in the middle of September is unthinkable. Like, that's really not on.
Well, and our summer now is being called the Black Summer, because we're up to like, I think it's like 80 million hectares or some shit like that burned, or acres or something. It's a stupid amount. It's like a third of Texas burned in Canada.
Yeah, you're
Stardate 2077 Captain's Log, playing Starfield exploring unknown space and meeting sexy alien species, William Shatner probably.
William Shatner. Who's writing that in the chat? Oh, it's you, Hawaiian. I should have known. How are you, Hawaiian? You up to? Hang on, I'm just going to put your...
Day, Huayan.
Hang on a sec, Kush. I just got to... We've got like 23 members at the moment, Kush.
Yeah, what?
I've got 23 paying members
Nice.
on my channel. Like 23, not 3, 23.
Hawaiian URL.
Yeah.
So what happens is when members
Hello
come in
there.
the chat, one of the things I have to do, I've got to put their link in the chat. Now that I've got 23 members,
Day Hawaiian.
I might have to do it 23 times. I wonder where I get oil.
Hawaiian.
I wonder where I get oil in this game. I forgot actually.
Oil. You can get them from like oil canisters. I think you can like deconstruct vehicles and stuff like that in certain places. It'll give you oil.
Well, hang on a minute.
Don't remember if it was a mod or if it was like legit, but I'm pretty sure you can later on get like oil refinery things.
Nice.
Like a pump jack. But that might have been a mod. I'm not sure.
Day DJ, John Cena, Kush Coffee and everyone.
Hang on a sec, so I can scrap the entire building.
Buildings.
What?
The really wrecked buildings. Not the like ones that you can still go inside, but the ones that are really like trashed, you can scrap those.
So now what's happened is I've got a free space, a quadrangle. Oh, look at this! So now I can put a structure on whatever I want. Oh, look at that! It's cleaned it completely, Kush. It's a completely flat surface, ready to be built on. Oh, that's so cool.
Yep.
Right. Oh, nice.
There's a couple of buildings in
I told you,
that
emoji
settlement
face with tears
sanctuary.
of joy.
Yeah, no, I remember you told me before, John, but I just didn't realise that when you scrapped it, it would actually do this.
It cleared it to a
Yeah,
nice
100%. Look at this. I
buildable
can build whatever I wanted. I can build the tennis court. The tennis court. Well, you know what? Then maybe I should scrap, before I go and do a mission, I should scrap everything in this area, because I'm guessing that once I scrap it all, this place is going to be a lot tidier. Like, it's not like all this crap respawns, does it?
No, it does not. Once
Well,
it's
in that
gone,
case-
it's gone.
Okay, well, in that case, I might as well do this now. Grab it all.
Yeah.
Although, I have to admit, though, I do feel like that I'm denying posterity some museum pieces, but anyway. Oh, I see. So this one won't let me do it. Oh, yeah, actually, John. Well, actually, Kush, you can answer this question. So, when I'm in this mode, where I'm scrapping stuff,
Yes.
I've noticed that a lot of the time it highlights stuff in yellow.
I think another
But
settlement
occasionally-
needs your help. ILL mark it on your map.
But occasionally, I notice that it's green.
New release,
Yeah.
unboxing
Like this
LucasArts
counts.
PC
I'm
games
wondering
after
whether that means
30
that
years.
You can't scrap it.
Let's take a trip through
it's
the
telling-
gaming
It's not really
90s.
worth scrapping it because you can use this item is useful. I don't know.
I believe the green items are like furniture items. The orange items are just straight up junk items. Like you're looking at a couch table, like dressers, stuff like that, right? Like used oil
Yeah.
can be used in things. I don't remember exactly how it goes in this game because I played this game way more modded than I played it original. I think I did like one proper playthrough on this without mods, and then it was just straight. It was either that or I think the yellow ones might have things inside of them. I seem to remember like things that have stuff inside of them had a different color for the outline, but I could be wrong on that too. It's been a good hot minute.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just curious.
But yeah, you can like empty this out and then like rebuild your own house kind of thing.
Yep. Oh, I don't know, I'm definitely going to be doing that.
If you've kind of browsed through the skills, eventually, like, when you get certain skills, they will unlock new blueprints for you. So, yeah, what you have right now is definitely not all the game has to offer in terms of building options.
Right, with the oil.
I will say too, man, like, play the
The
game
mods
however
were
you want
very
to play
fun in
it,
this. I
but
really
take a
liked
small bit of
Project
advice from
Mojave
me,
except
and when
for
you
the
get out
robot
into the
voice.
open, try not to establish too many settlements early on, because you will get interrupted very frequently by them, and it can be an inconvenience when you're just trying to get, like, story stuff done, and 20 minutes into the story stuff, another settlement is bugging you to do stuff for them, and you're, okay, fine, Christ. Go back, do that, come back out to where you were, don't even get to where you were, and boom, another one's asking for help.
Yeah, no, what I'm going to do for now, I'm only going to concentrate on this settlement, and my first priority, and correct me if I'm mistaken, but my first priority with this settlement is, before I upgrade furniture and other stuff like that, my priority is to upgrade its defenses, because apparently they get these bases will get attacked, and so what I'm trying to do is get resources to set up turrets and shit like that. Look at this, I'm ruining the whole house.
Green can be scraped or stored. Yellow can only be scraped.
Oh, so green can be scrapped or stored, but yellow can only be scrapped. Okay, that's what someone just said in the chat.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay, aviation. I see. Well, wait a minute, if it could be stored, does that mean then that the picket fence, I can just grab it and put it somewhere else?
Sort of, yeah.
Oh yeah, look, it does too. You can pick it up.
Hey, Lost Sullustan.
And I believe it still puts it in your, like, workshop inventory, and then you can build it somewhere else later without having to use the material.
It does. I'm doing it now because I was thinking that this garden here is I've been meaning to put something here. Yeah, see? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so what I can do is scrap that. Hey, aviation, how are you? So this game, in effect, can be like a post-nuclear Sim City. What do you reckon?
I reckon there's a reason why when this game came out, people were putting memes up that said, Sean who?
You must find a specific magazine to store that fence and rebuild it.
Just hang on a sec, YouTube is being a bit silly.
Wait, what?
Lost Souls URL. Hey Hawaiian.
It's virtually a yeah. The settlement building thing is virtually a game in itself.
Oh yeah. And honestly, like, pacing-wise, I will say I don't know why Bethesda did it the way it did, because the base building does feel like more of a mid to late game kind of thing, something that you should be doing when you're running out of, like, primary objectives and stuff, and it slaps you in the face with it, like, right at the beginning of the game.
Yeah. Right, so now I've got that fence.
Nice space,
What I should do is put that there.
The ironic thing is that I'm actually doing my own
I spent way too much time building in this game, lol.
Although
It's a lot
my
harder
place is
in
a lot more
Starfield now.
hostile than
I got
yours.
so confused I needed to watch videos on it.
Temperatures outside right now are, what is it? 93.3 Celsius?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, what did you do that for? No, I wanted this side. I wanted it on this side. Oh. Why can't I line this up perfectly? I don't understand. Why'd you line it up? Why doesn't...
I think there's like a, what was the button for it though? I think there's a snap to
Be right
button that
back.
makes it like snap into position, but I can't remember which one you need to hit.
It just keeps putting... Wait a minute, is one of these a gate? And that's why it's doing that. It must be. Is it a gate? Is that a gate or not? It is a gate. Oh, it is a gate. Alright, so what I should do is... What I should do in that case, if that's a gate, I probably should move that over here. Oh, wait a minute, that's a gate too. Oh, this is a gate as well. Okay, so I have got one there. Okay, so now I've got 3 gates to... This is in the wrong spot. Okay, it's not the end of the world, but one problem with this, moving all this crap around, is it needs to have like a, how do I explain it? To be able to look around a little bit so I can see what I'm fucking doing. Yeah. That would really, it's not the end of the world, but yeah, like I could zoom back, because what happens is I pick up that bit of fence and then I can't see whether I'm connecting it to the corner here properly. Yeah. But that's alright, that's only a trivial thing, it's not the end of the world. I don't want to scrap the swing because I know this sounds a bit silly, but this playground equipment is actually a bit of an obstacle course for enemies coming up here. I'd rather leave it like that, actually. Okay, so now that I've done that, what I need to do now, because obviously I'm not going to be able to do a turret, because I can already tell, because I'm missing oil, and I'm missing gear. Right, so you guys in the chat are saying that even though it says I'm missing gear and I'm missing oil, the game knows that if I have that in my storage in the base, those resources, it still knows to apply them. Like, it knows that they exist. Like, what I'm trying to say is that I can still use the stuff in storage. I don't have to,
You don't have to have it in your pocket. No, you can. It'll auto scrap it from your storage.
Yeah, it auto scraps it.
But
Yeah, that's
I think it does show you a representation of how much material you have in your pocket and your storage.
Yeah.
Day.
The radiator, but we need the radiator.
I'm back.
What's Killer? Killer Venom. Killer, how are you? Good to see you, mate. Your
Killer.
Those deals that you do on Call of Duty with the sniping and that, when you're sniping people, that's hilarious. You certainly know how to make friends on that game, Killer Venom. God damn. I mean, I can't get over that Call of Duty actually lasted as long as it did. That not Call of Duty, sorry. Not Call of Duty, Grand Theft Auto. So I'm talking about
shared.
Grand Theft Auto. Duh.
Yeah, that thing just hit its 10-year anniversary for GTA 5, I think. Like last week or some shit.
Oh, look, I've got another spot. Oh, look at it, the house is gone. The house is actually gone. Oh, thanks, Killer.
Thanks, Killer.
Really appreciate that, man. Yeah, you see, I put these barriers here on the bridge, but I really should be. I should have a turret here somewhere. Yeah, I need to put a turret there.
These titles should be removed from the internet. This is not Borderlands 3 Borderlands the pre-sequel. You welcome, glad to be here.
See.
Day, Jedi.
I'll get the hang of this game. I will get the hang of this game. Oh, so once you go to this, so this is the limit for your base. This green circle. I was wondering what this green circle was. So this is, you can only build within these areas. Yeah, I need to put a turret here. And depending on the height of the turret, I might have to scrap this wall too. Maybe I should have put this wall here. Maybe I could put the turret on top of here so I can... okay.
Hi, emoji waving hand everyone.
Is this the cooking station, is it? The television requires power. What, you mean the TV works in this game? What?
Hi, DJ.
Bullshit, the TV actually works in this game. But who's broadcasting? Renee.
That's the...
Day, Renee.
Yeah. That's the problem.
Emoji thumbs up.
Well, hang on a minute, I've got a generated thing here.
I'm good. Emoji smiling face with smiling eyes.
I'm missing a gear. No, my ugly head is in the way. God damn it. The camera keeps blocking when I'm looking up an item what I need. Oh, that's so annoying. So that means I can build a structure here. Metal?
The TV just says no signal if you turn it on.
No signal?
It's very painstaking.
Okay, well, I'm about to build. I just built my first structure. Oh, look at this cush. It looks like a, it looks like...
Do you want to get demonetized?
Me?
You were like, oh, it looks like... I was like, oh, don't say it, DJ. I was joking around.
Oh, okay. No, what it looks like to me, right, it looks like they've picked up the fuselage pieces of an airplane. That's what this looks like, the fuselage pieces of an airplane recycled. That's what it looks like. Oh, look at that. I built my first structure, everybody. Look at that. It's very painstaking, John. Yeah, but that's fine because what I can do, right, so I've built the structure and I've tied it up a bit, right? So what I can do is every time when I play this game, I can spend, say, 20 minutes or so at the start or in the middle towards the end and just do this, right? So now I've scrapped a whole heap of stuff. I fixed up the fences up the back. I've scrapped all these places and I've just built the structure. So I reckon now I've done pretty well. The only thing I would add in here is the last thing I would do is the agriculture. Resources, isn't it? So they're carrots, corn. Okay, let's do carrots.
Got another platinum today, now I have 125.
Oh, it's not letting me put plants there. Requires what? Why is it not letting me place the... Oh, I don't have any more seeds or something like that. Oh, that's what the issue is. Oh, I don't actually have the food. Okay, alright, that's fine. Miscellaneous. Extra scavenging station.
G-Day made.
Brahmin will tend to stay near their feed trough. What?
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30
Ring
years.
the bell.
Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
To win the war the settlers. What the hell is this?
So whenever you get attacked, if you ring the bell, everybody's like gets into the defensive positions, gets their guns out, stops what they're doing, because you can have later on people assigned to jobs. So ringing the bell gets them off their jobs and gets them ready to fight.
Kill of Nam URL.
Zombie. Hey Zombie, how are you, man? Okay, everyone, I'm going to go and do a mission in a sec. Let me just finish tidying this up. And I'm going to go do a mission, I promise. So I spent a bit of time on this now, but I wanted to because I want to get my head around what I'm supposed to do here.
Doing good. Zombie URL.
Okay, Now, if I'm going to put a bell, a panic bell, I've got to put it in the spot, right? So I've got to put it here, next to my base. Actually, next to where I parked the power armor. In fact, I would actually suggest that in the middle here is a good spot. Yeah, this one. What do you reckon? There you go.
Well, I think if I remember correctly, I did it kind of like across from my mailbox at like the sanctuary house, like your normal house. Because if you fast travel there, I believe that's where you spawn.
Liked and shared, my
Or
friend.
maybe I
Hope
only
you
did
are
that because I
well.
put the welcome mat there and you spawn where your welcome mat is. Anyways,
Oh, yes,
I suggest putting it wherever you spawn when you fast travel there so that you can quickly ring the bell. Yes.
Just as you were talking about the spawn mat, I went into Resources Miscellaneous and I found the spawn mat. While you were saying that, I actually found it. That's hilarious. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to put the spawn mat.
Emoji smiling face with open hands.
Right
Emoji
here.
purple heart.
There you go. Look, John, I put it right here. So when I spawn, now I spawn right on the spot here. Right? And one more thing before I go, I've got a bell right there. And what I'm going to do now, I'm going to put this siren on this side here. On the other side of the... Actually, no, I might put it here, next to this new building. And then I can move it around later if I'm unhappy with that. There you go. Ah, but the siren doesn't work without power. Okay, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm learning.
I mean, it's there. You'll get power eventually going.
Brahmin feed trough. Isn't that for the cows? That's for the cow. Okay, where do my cows normally hang out? Do I have any cows? No, I don't have any. Actually, I won't worry about that for now. Okay, I think I'm done for now. Okay, the turret. Okay, so there's a slight problem with the turret. The legs are really, really short, which means it has to be placed on a high spot, which means those walls that I put down there are probably going to get in the way. Okay, I'm just going to quickly scrap all this. Yeah, see, so there's my water. Yeah, so you see this one, everybody? This generator. So I have to pull the wire to power this. This is purifying the water. Which means I need to build another generator. I keep missing gears. Where do you get the gears from? Where do you get the... Yeah, I have to admit though, like, the only issue that I have with this game, and it's not the game's fault, it's me, is this game slightly, how can I explain this? This game reminds me of growing up in the 70s and the 80s, with that constant fear of nuclear war.
I mean, DJ. Doesn't have to be the 70s and the 80s anymore.
No, but what I mean is that because back when I was growing up, things were a lot simpler because of it was America and her allies against the Soviet Union and her allies. So you had two sides threatening to nuke each other, or at least pretending to threaten to nuke each other, and it was rather stressful growing up in that environment. It was really stressful. Right. John, and everyone that's in the chat, I've got a question. What do I use the flare gun for? Is that to call reinforcements or something?
Oh. Oh shit. The game didn't actually blue screen.
What are you building?
I believe that is to call reinforcements from the Minutemen?
Minutemen.
Is it to call the Minutemen, is it, John? Oh, Farm Sim Freak. Sorry, guys, I'm so distracted by the inventory and whatever. My
Day
apologies.
Farm.
At least it's not raining.
Now I probably can't. Now I probably can't upgrade anything else because I just used all my adhesives. Yeah, I won't be able to upgrade anything now because without adhesives you can't upgrade anything. However, having said that,
Yeah, adhesives for guns are fucking super important.
yeah, but look at this now. I had a problem with guns and ammo, and now I've got all these guns in my inventory. Double barrel shotgun, musket.
Speaking of which, actually, that reminds me, when you were looking through your inventory, you see the brackets with the number? That's how many of each item you have. So, like, there was one gun that I saw bracket 10, so you have 10 copies of that gun in your inventory weighing you down that you could break down.
Yeah, actually I've got to remember to break down my weapons. Hey,
Especially, like, the pipe weapons, you're going to come across a million of those things. You don't need 10 pipe pistols or pipe rifles or whatever you had.
Right, so which quest are we going to do? Fire support? Returning the favour? Go to Diamond City? Which one should I do? Clear Starlight Drive-In. Actually, you know what? Let's do that one. Oh, so Oberlin Station is the next place where I can build defences and all that. Oh, I've got two of them, Kush. I've got two of them in my workshop data.
Yeah. There's... I don't want to spoil it, never mind. Just go for a walk, you'll find it soon.
No, that's fine, no, you don't have to tell me anything. Okay.
My suggestion would be to stick to the main road instead of just wandering through the fields.
Okay. Oh, Showstar, I probably should have scrapped this place because now it's in the way.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
I really want to run around with this gun. Wait a minute, I'm not too happy with this gun. Yeah, I think we'll run around with a shotgun for now. I've got a red line going... Is that radiation, is it? Or something? What is that red line?
Yeah, that's radiation damage. So when you take radiation damage, it reduces the maximum amount of health that you can have. And you need to take, like, not Rad-X, what is it? It's basically like an IV bag of anti-rad shit that will restore that gauge, but you can't heal your maximum health beyond where the red gauge is. So right now, your maximum health is about half of what it could be if you didn't have the radiation stack damage shit.
Okay, well in that case, I saw something back here. Status. It must be rad away.
Rad away.
Yeah.
Yeah. It reduces your rad by like 30 points or something. 25, 30, 50. It depends on... There's a skill that increases the amount that it reduces.
Yep, I just got rid of it. Yeah, it's that one. Thank you, Aviation. Thank you. If I go in the inventory, I should be able to find something to eat.
Oh, shit. Hindsight, if you're gonna be like eating, I guess, yeah, it's kind of the downside. Some food gives you radiation, so if you're gonna like eat your food, be careful of what you're eating, or if you do have like health space or like not too much radiation, then try to eat your food, then use the Radaway.
Yep. I've still got some radiation, but that's alright.
Afternoon.
Okay. Right, so I have to admit, I do like that mechanic. That the radiation.
Yeah.
Chairman.
Hey, what up, Chairman?
Chairman, I don't know if you can hear, but
Cook your food to get rid of the annual
Wait, I should be
radiation.
sharing my audio.
Kush
Diet
Coffee.
Chairman.
Kush Coffee Games is I'm actually the party with him.
Good afternoon, Chairman.
That had Wonder Glue in it.
Yeah, I'm sure. I noticed Assassin was in here a while ago, too.
Dark Assassin, yes.
Yeah.
He's probably disappointed because I'm not playing,
God of War?
Cook your meat to get rid of the radiation.
Cook your meat to get rid of the radiation?
Yeah, some of it can be cooked out.
You can cook out radiation, can
Kangaroo.
Nice.
In this game, yeah.
Okay,
Did you say beat your meat?
beat my meat? No, that's not what I said. No. Somebody's been watching too much, you know what, hub. Killer Venom. Can you hear me, Killer? Have you got my volume up? So you can hear my voice?
He's got to keep his fucking hand-waving arm strong, you know?
It really is strong. Wow. I can't believe what the conversations that you guys tricked me into having. Docky, come here.
Hey. Head over there.
I've got a bad feeling. That's what I thought.
What under?
Oh, I forgot to jump.
Oh hi.
I'm jumping all over the place to try and get away from this dog. No, he's still alive. Help me. Yes, got him. Baby rattle? How can a dog have a baby rattle? Anyway, whatever. It's like, Fortnite, the way I was jumping backwards in that to get away from those dogs. And I've never played Fortnite. In fact, I should do a video where I talk about the fact that I'm probably the only gamer on the entire planet that's never touched Fortnite or Minecraft.
Yeah, the Minecraft one's kind of different, I guess. You got a large, like, range of generation of gamers. Fortnite, not quite as much.
I've
Maybe
never
to have
touched
not touched
Fortnite
it at
either.
all. I kind of dabbled with Fortnite, like, when it first came out, like, very first came out, and I was like, this is stupid. And I just never really continued to play, but...
Or
Oh, look at this!
Minecraft.
I'm cooking! You can cook in this game!
Yeah.
I'm cooking cockroaches! What? Yeah, and look, you can even cook the Deathclaw steak, and it gives you 1+ agility for an hour or something.
Yeah. I can't remember if coffee was a thing you could craft vanilla or if that was a mod, but I could make coffee in that game too.
Iguana on a stick? Blah. Yuck. That doesn't sound good. Oh, mole rat chunks. Now I'm cooking mole rat. Oh, yuck. This is a bit
Cook
of a
all your
change
meat
from
for the
cooking steak
XP.
and pizza and pasta. Blah. Oh, look at this. You can cook the dog as well. Cook all your meat for the XP. But by cooking this meat, doesn't this mean now that when I eat it, I can eat it, it heals me, but doesn't give me the goddamn radiation bullshit? Oh, this is hilarious! The only reason why I won't cook the Deathclaws is there's +1 agility for an hour. Why for an hour? It should be forever. Oh, look, you can make a soup. What? Utility vegetable starch? What? See, this game like combines a cooking simulator game with SimCity building settlements. This is actually quite I'm supposed to be a badass, Mad Max the Road Warrior
You've never played
type
this
of
game.
Australian.
It has been out for 7 years.
And here you are being Gordon Ramsay.
And I'm being Gordon frickin' Ramsay. Stimpack the dog? Huh? Does the dog need help?
Hey. Wait there. Over here.
What are you doing? It's a shame that I can't, I suppose people would prefer me to play in third person. Which is fine, I can do that. But I prefer first person. I don't like third person. I find third person confusing.
Tell your dog to follow you.
Hey.
I don't know if it lets you... I can't remember if it lets you stay in third person when you're building, but I think third person when building is better, and then, yeah, first person when you're, like, exploring around and doing combat
Hold position. Come on.
In playing
nice.
Minecraft. New release,
Although
unboxing
the cheesy
LucasArts PC
third person,
games
like,
after
seeing over
30 years.
obstacles can be pretty goddamn
Let's
handy
take
in
a trip
fight.
through the gaming 90s.
Are you playing Minecraft, Killer Venom? Oh, by the way, everyone, please don't misunderstand. I'm not criticising Fortnite or Minecraft. In fact, ironically, I've actually spent a fair bit of time watching other people
Yay,
play.
I do.
Right? I've always had something else to play, and they're just not my type of games. But I particularly like Minecraft because
In playing Fallout 4 with you.
It reminds me of digital Lego. Like when I was a kid in the 70s,
Membership
with
is
Lego.
now available.
That's why I like Minecraft.
Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Very clever. Oh, this is
I
a
have a
drive-in.
personal hate boner for fucking Fortnite. I feel like that company is just the scummiest shit, and the fact that they've made a whole bunch of money off of the hard work of somebody else is absolute horseshit to me. But Minecraft is good.
Look how I'm jumping from one to the other. I'm in a drive. I'm in the. You know what this is? I know what this is. This is the cinema drive-in, is it? Yes, it's the cinema drive-in. Oh, I used to remember these in the 70s. Hey, who just attacked me? What the hell? You son of a... How do I melee? How do I melee? Oh yeah, that's it. The top button here. Oh, you son of a bitch did me a bit of damage.
Ooh. Hulk smash, though.
That's aim. Oh, that's right. That's the VATS. There it is there. Who just attacked me? Right, anyone else? Look, I'm sorry, but I have to play in first person. Screw this. I'm not playing in third person. Can't do it. Yeah, Kush, Canada. Hang on a minute. Let's go, where are all these people? Wait a sec. What the hell? I'm upstairs in this building and those freaking creatures. Oh, there's another one. It's picking on me. I'm trying to have a conversation here.
Inconsiderate bastards.
Yeah, I'm trying to have a conversation here and you pricks keep interrupting me. Okay, so as I was saying, if I was really interrupted, because you know that I watch the weather. I watch overseas news and. Yeah, I was gonna sleep for. Hang on a sec. If it's 2:50 in the afternoon, and I sleep say 18 hours, so that would make it 6 o'clock in the morning. No, wait a minute. It's 3 p.m. 9 o'clock in the morning. This reminds me of the mechanic in, was it Farcry 2? Where you could sleep in the bed and then you could wake up in the middle of the night or in the middle of the day or whatever.
Yeah.
I did like that.
Especially Primal.
Yes, Primal 2, yes.
Did you play that with like the survival mode stuff turned on? So like you had to eat and you had to sleep and your stamina bar if you were running around would be permanently like dropped and stuff?
No, I don't think I did. I don't think so.
Oh, you missed out. Far Cry Primal with the survival mode on was way more of an experience. Like all your HUD shit's taken away. Animals are more deadly. They come out less during the day, but predators are way more prevalent at night. You like if you run, your stamina bar permanently decreases and stuff, so you want to walk more or ride animals and stuff. If your animals die, they're permadead, including the legendaries. Like if you lost a legendary, that was it. It was gone.
I just got killed by a mine.
Mm-hmm.
I just got killed by a mine. I didn't get any warning or anything. What the hell?
You did, actually. You did, because when you said that, I looked down and I saw the little red marker at the bottom, kind of center right of your screen, but you don't get much warning. You get like 3 meet, bang. Yeah, it looked like it was on the left-hand side of the shelves.
Oh, it did it again. Except this time I only did minor damage.
Oh, you got lucky.
What the hell was that? I can't take any of these materials because I've got too much in my inventory again. Bloody hell. It's hard to decide what to bring with me and what to leave behind.
You gotta... Do you still have all those, like, extra copies of the pipe pistol and stuff in your inventory? You might be able to break them down on the fly and just break them into metal pieces and stuff. Take less weight. Yeah, see, like, you got 5 pipe auto pistols, 10 pipe pistols.
Well, let me break them up, though. Oh, because I'm in the wrong spot.
Yeah, since you have the dog, you've been to the Red Rocket gas station, you could break them down there. And I don't think that's too far, if I remember correctly, that's not too far from the theater.
It really amuses me how I can move this character around and spin him around.
Oh, I was gonna give you a tip too, because it was mentioned before, like, raiders will show up sometimes with power armor. If you get your sneak skill pretty well up, or not even pretty well up, if you just, like, hide behind a building and go into sneak mode, and go up behind one of the raiders, and you pull the power cell out of their power armor, it just kicks them out of their power armor. And then you get a whole bunch of not damaged parts and stuff, too.
Actually sounds good. Wait a minute, where did I fast travel? Oh, you dummy, you're supposed to fast travel to Sanctuary, not to bloody Liberty City. You dum-dum. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, I had been monitoring what had been going on in Canada. So basically, you guys pretty much had what we had in 2019 and 2020, and it didn't make me feel very good because I know that that's probably what's in store for us here. But yeah, what you guys are going through is really bad. And then, oh my goodness, what the hell? What the hell with that assassination of that Sikh leader? What the hell was that? Who the hell did that? Who the hell does India? Sorry to bring this up, but who the bloody hell does India think it is that they can just go around assassinate? This is the same thing that happened with that other fucking arsehole from Saudi Arabia.
Just hold on,
just hold on. That journalist in the Turkish embassy, right?
Just hold on, though. India, I don't think is necessarily to blame here because India made a fantastic point against Trudeau. Trudeau said it was this Indian fucking, like, radicalist terrorist group that was responsible, but who was the one who let them in our fucking country and gave them asylum? Tradouchebag. That, like, so blaming India for them going, hey, you probably shouldn't let those guys in, they're terrorists, and we're like, oh, you guys don't know what you're talking about, hey, come with us, buddies, and then they kill somebody, and it's India's fault, it's fucking ridiculous. So, don't get me wrong, I mean, I see your point, but there's definitely, like, I don't know what you expect when you let them in the country and you gave them asylum, and then they go around taking people out that they don't like, and you're going, well, I don't understand why you would act like that. Like, okay.
Yeah, I understand that, right? Like, I understand where you're coming from there, but it's not, like, you can't just, like, well, what the hell? So what? So because I don't get on with the Italian government and I live in Australia, the Italian government has every right to come all the way to Australia to either make my life a misery, like what a lot of other countries are doing to their citizens, not just China. Everyone talks about China, but China's not the only one who's doing this, right? And I'm living in a foreign country and I can't be left in peace. You're kidding, right? If I want to practice my own religion or whatever in a foreign country, the country of my origin shouldn't have the right to reach out and do that. It's just bullshit.
Oh no, absolutely.
You know, and we already went through this in the 70s and the 80s with all those governments in Eastern Europe like Poland and Hungary and Romania, Yugoslavia and all that. That's what they were doing to their citizens overseas. The same with the South American dictatorships like Chile and Argentina and that. They were constantly harassing and occasionally murdering their citizens overseas. Okay? Now, you're not allowed to do that. If you're in a foreign country, you have the rights of that foreign country. It's just bullshit, like what freaking countries do. And that fucking bastard of MPS from Saudi Arabia, that son of a bitch, I hate his fucking guts, he should be shot, that man. Right? Had that journalist chopped up, Khashoggi, at the Saudi Arabian embassy in Istanbul, right? And he gets away with it. And because he got away with it, so now other leaders like Modi now think that it's alright to get rid of any political leaders that he doesn't like that are living overseas. And then this spreads like wildfire. Well, what's the point of having diplomatic immunity and all that if then countries go and pull this sort of shit? That's fucking bullshit.
Here's my slightly tinfoil hat take on it though. Trudeau let a whole bunch of people in that he knew were pretty fucked up, and they killed a guy, and this coincidentally happens to coincide quite well with an attempt to distract people from the fact that there's a whole bunch of implications and evidence at this point in time that the Chinese government had a pretty large hand in why Trudeau got elected and like really supported him and all this other shit. And I mean, not to go full tinfoil hat, because I don't know if it was like necessarily planned by him this way, but I think he's taking advantage of the situation as a way to just steer all of the attention off of the shit that's making him look bad and onto something else or onto a different country. Like, he's trying to deflect all the hate that he's got because an election is coming soon, and yeah, like, fucking China's hands so far down in his pocket, they're twiddling up his butthole. Like, they're wearing him like a puppet. Like a hand puppet. Sock puppet. Anyways, yeah. I don't know if the Indian government did or did not have anything in particular to do with it, but I will say that, again, like, he's the guy who let the people that killed this guy in. He is at least partially responsible for this shit. And immediately he's like, it's all the Indian government's fault! It's all them! They did it! Oh, god damn it. Radiation supercell. Cool.
Well, I don't think I need 10 gas masks. Okay, that I'm pretty certain.
Hmm?
I had
Oh, 10 gas masks?
Yeah, I don't need that many. I only need one.
Right.
I probably don't even need that one gas mask, but you never know. I'm not familiar with this game, and there might be an area I walk into where I need a mask.
Well, the gas masks don't provide any, like, defense or anything, do they?
I don't
I don't
know.
remember if they're, like, wearables
Hey,
or
brother
not,
DJ,
or if they're
how
just,
are
like,
you?
junk. Anyways, like, clothing items and stuff like that, and, like, weapons that you don't want, I believe you can also equip to your settlers. I mean, a pipe pistol is something they already have, so saving those doesn't really help, but if you get a whole bunch of 10 millis later, 10mm pistols and stuff, and you have a big surplus, you can swap all their shitty pipe pistols for fucking 10mm pistols.
Yeah, okay.
I seem to remember somebody too doing like changing all of their settlers to having like the biker uniforms and shit like that,
Hey,
so they were just a
saucy.
big bike club.
Kangaroo, kangaroo, kangaroo. WSG brother saucy, Anon, 420. Day, brother venom.
How are you?
Saucy URL.
How are you? How are you, Saucy? What's happening? Right.
Take care of yourself, dear.
So you can even dress your settlers.
Yeah, you can change their armor, change their clothing, change their weapons, I believe. Yeah, I think you have to talk to them and then go into their inventory and just change what they have equipped. Because if you're in their inventory and you give them stuff, I think you hit square on it to equip them. Yeah, see, like, he's got a pipe pistol right now.
Day, brother zombie.
So if you gave him, like, a 10mm and you took away the pipe pistol, he would use the 10mm instead. And then if you equipped him in, like, Raider armor, and then I think you have to hit triangle on him to make him equip it, he would be, like, wearing the Raider armor.
Day, brother farm.
Actually, when you get further into, you can command them to, like, move and do stuff. And you can straight up equip everybody in power armor. Tell them to all get into a fucking setup of power armor and have a whole settlement of just super soldiers.
Damn it, I just got rid of a whole stack of weapons. I could have given him something.
I mean, most of what you had was the same kind of stuff that he had anyways, which is like a pipe pistol, pipe rifle, whatever.
Oh, look at this, you can actually give him weapons. Look at this, I'm giving him knuckle dusters, I'm giving him a pipe pistol.
What's going on?
Just make sure when, like, go over to his inventory and hit triangle, I believe, on the pieces so that he equips them. Because right now he's just carrying the stuff, he doesn't have it equipped. There you go.
Oh, you can only use one type of weapon.
Yeah, one type of weapon at a time. But now he's actually wearing the leather chest piece and all that, right?
This place is really coming together, huh?
He's in his underwear.
Well, you didn't give him pants, you just gave him...
What the...
And they're like... The tighty whitey warrior.
What the fuck is this?
Most people give a break.
It's like one of those male... Like
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
Can we trade a few things?
Oh, wow, so you can actually give these people...
Your leftovers?
You can give them stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute, I forgot to give this guy ammo. 10mm rounds, is that the pipe pistol? Oh, wait a minute, how do I know which ammo goes in which gun? Oh,
I don't think you actually have to give the settlers ammo. I don't 100% remember, but I don't think you actually have to give them ammo. I believe the settlers themselves basically have infinite ammo stacks for their guns.
No way.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
I just want to trade a few things.
You're an idiot. Fucking idiot. What did I just do with those pair of long johns? Oh, I don't think I just trashed them. Oh, I just had a pair of long johns in my inventory and accidentally, what have I done with them? Oh,
You might have hit X on them and stored them in the
What's going on?
the stash. Check your workshop
oh.
inventory.
Yeah, I did. I accidentally put it in my inventory.
I know it.
It's hilarious. I can actually dress people and so some of that stuff that I scrapped.
I just want to trade a few things.
So I've got to really be careful what I scrap because
Hey,
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here, but I'm not giving him the long johns. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Why doesn't it let me give him his long johns? I don't understand.
please, just...
Where is he?
I need to be alone right now.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Stop moving. What's going on here? Let me.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, wait a minute. That's what the long johns are.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
I want to trade a few things.
You see what's going on here? I don't understand what's going on.
Yeah. I don't know why it's putting it in your in your workshop inventory instead of into his inventory.
That's bloody annoying. Look, it's not giving me the option.
Because if you hit X on it, it just stores it in your
Yeah.
stash, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's not letting me
What's going
actually. I don't understand why it's doing that.
I should have done more.
That is weird, especially considering you just gave him a whole bunch of stuff.
Let's trade.
No, wait, okay, it doesn't want to give him the long johns.
Huh.
Yeah, it just puts them in inventory.
I hope you find your son.
The knuckles at least went over to him, but yeah, I guess certain clothing or something is exempt.
Yeah, but why can't it tell me which one? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Fucking hell, so now I've got to remember not only that I can scrap stuff to build stuff in this base, but I can even customize all these people as well.
Well, and like I said too, like if you get a couple
crazy.
of power armor frames, and then you get like a full set of power armor that you're not using, just scrap pieces, you can command one of your settlers to get in that power armor and walk around and use it.
That is crazy, mate.
So you can have an entire settlement of people just jacked up on fucking power armor, ready to crush Raider scum.
Alright, that's enough of the resource management. Let's go and do a mission. I've had enough. That's it,
Keep
I've had
getting
enough.
distracted by it.
Well, because every time I keep discovering something new.
No.
And that's a lot to remember now, so now I've got to remember not only I can scrap residents, but I can also customise the residents, and some stuff I can give them and some I can't, and... Yeah, alright. Wait a minute, I'm not walking around without a gun. Actually, you know what? That gun doesn't have enough ammo. I've already molotoved a couple of people in this game, Kush, but to my disappointment, they hardly scream.
Well, DJ, I mean, the bright side for you is that you get to play with nuclear fire in this game.
Did that just say apples? Oh, that's cream. Uh-oh. Wow, the dog certainly likes to get stuck into those roaches.
Hey DJ.
I'm very reluctant to take resources because I don't want to be overburdened. Jen! Hey Jen, how are you?
Day, Jen.
Okay everyone, so after that half an hour diversion, I'm back to the mission. Oh god, I can see this game's going to be consuming a lot of my time.
Curiosity,
okay.
do you just have
How
like
are
the
you?
base version of the game, or do you have the
Yes.
DLC heavy one?
Right, just the...
No Game of the Year
Hi
edition?
sis Jen.
That's sad.
No! Why would...
Hey Venom.
Yes, I got it.
Hi OFG thumbs up.
Yes, I got it. That's the second time I
I
managed to
know
pick a
what
lock.
game DJ going to be playing for a while. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji skull and crossbones. Hi all.
It's Snow. Hey Snow, how are you?
Day, geez no.
How are you? Bag of cement. Duct tape.
Also snow.
Duct tape
Hi,
and
I
wondered
am
we were
good,
going to be
thanks
your
for asking.
best friends.
Hi, Snow.
No, this is another base. This is another base.
Killer hello, emoji clapping hands.
Oh, so this has got the same mechanic with the... Oh, so I've got more than one base to look after. That's too many. I don't want to. Was I supposed to do something? I'm invited to a party by Wes Hopper. Who on earth is Wes Hopper? Never heard of him. Right, so there's radiation over there. Okay. Build and activate a recruitment radio beacon. A recruitment radio beacon? Really?
That's like base kind of stuff. I mean, it's not part of the main quest line. You don't have to continue with that if you don't want to for now.
Well, that's alright, I can do it, but...
That gets more like settlers and stuff to your bases.
Cooking station, cooking oven, weapon. Wait a minute, that was under miscellaneous, wasn't it? Recruitment radio beacon, there it is there. What? You can build... Oh, you can make a terminal, light boxes, and a powered speaker.
Emoji clapping hands.
Oh my goodness. Recruitment
How
radio...
it's going, Snow.
Let's put it there. Attach a wire. What the hell just killed me? What, did I just get electrocuted or something? What the hell was that? Well, how did I die? How did I die? I was just... What? Oh, no way, I died. What? It can't be. What the fuck just got me?
I have to go now, catch you later, emoji waving hand. Bro FCK me in the DLC Nuka world. I completed the mission but my reward was stolen from a glitch, emoji pensive face, the terminal went poof.
Oh, John, that's brutal.
You stepped on a mine.
I stepped on a mine? Where the bloody hell was the mine? Here you go. Now I get punished. Right, so now I get punished for frickin' dying there because now it's not telling me where this fucking beacon is. This
The
recruitment
thing
beacon.
that killed you was a bottle cap mine. It's up.
There it is right there, you found it.
was a mine here somewhere. How am I
I'm
supposed to...
doing good, Killer. Hope you are well.
That's where I died, wasn't it? Here. Oh, I don't understand. Alright, look. I'm not going to let it bother me, but that's a bit silly. Because that was just so random. Build and activate the recruitment radio beacon.
After it kills you, the mine disappears.
Oh, thanks, John. Okay, well, I obviously need... I'm going to need... No, not that. I need a small generator right next to it. Oh, okay, I might even be able to do this. Put it right next to it.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so now I need to attach the wire to that. Jeez, I got a lot of bottle caps given to me. It almost seems a shame to scrap all this.
Emoji clapping hands. Scrap everything. New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's
not
take
the
a trip through the
music.
gaming 90s.
Don't do the music bit. Talk to Preston Garvey. Well, how do I know where Preston Garvey is?
He's probably at Sanctuary. I think if you open your map too, it might show you where on the map your objective is, kind of thing.
The marker.
Right, I need to stop for a sec because I need to squeeze myself an orange juice. I just realised it's after 5:30, so I've got to squeeze me one of these. And I'm going to be using this to squeeze it, so just give me a sec. Fortunately, I remembered to take it out of the fridge earlier tonight. I've only used using the bloody thing. I hope that wasn't too loud.
No, you're fine.
Oh no, it's just, I just made a noise. God, this thing is a nuisance.
Good morning, my friend DJ.
Good morning. Just hang on a sec. Now, fingers crossed that this orange juice is not too bloody bitter. Well, fingers crossed for me. Obviously, you guys can't taste it. Right, let's taste this orange juice and see if this is a punishment. Well, there you go. The orange juice is fine. Kendra! Hey, Kendra, how are you? You're up pretty late.
Day, Kendra.
Well, pretty early, sorry. Preston, there he is.
Sharp. Don't let your guard down. I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Right, so apparently that's it for that mission. Okay. Why do I still have radiation? I've had enough of you.
Preston gives out infinite missions.
Does he? Right, I need to heal myself. But on this thing, it gives me the impression it's giving me my full health back, but it hasn't. Now I've got my full health back. There you go. No radiation and nothing else to worry about.
This place is starting to look like a proper home, thanks to you.
Glass.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
You're an idiot. I can't explain what happened, Kush.
Huh?
I can't explain what happened, but the stuff that I gave to that guy that it didn't register, he's got that stuff in his inventory now. So I don't know what happened there.
Classic Bethesda
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and day emoji.
There it is. But why? Why do you do that?
What the shit is that thing? Oh, it's mean.
I hope you find your son.
Right, so at least now he's armed with a pistol. I seem to be missing a weapon. Why am I missing a weapon? Where's that gun I just had? What a nuisance this bloody inventory management is. Wow, okay. You're actually quite a nuisance. Okay, so what we need to do now... Okay, I think I fixed it now. Yes, I have. Alright. So I'll go back to the shotgun. And... was I going to build something?
Hey, emoji waving hand, Chgraz007 the Ferk bro, how are you?
RNR. Hey RNR, how are you, man?
Hey, RNR.
What's the dog looking at? Has he found something, is he? What's he found? Ding ding.
On lunch break at work. Hey, emoji waving hand, everyone. Shared your stream, bro.
Oh, thanks RNR, I really appreciate that,
Oh
man.
hi, oh hi. Thanks RNR.
Okay, far out, man, this game.
Hi Kendra Miles 08 support Molzo.
This game, what? What did you find now?
WSGRNR Games.
Just the...
Hey, emoji waving hand, kill a venom bro.
Listen to military frequency AF 95. Alright, well I'm gonna go do that then.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good company right now.
I just want to trade a few things.
Actually, you know what? I'll worry about this later. I don't have to upgrade their settlement and all these people right now. Okay. Let's go and do a mission through this. I've had enough. Okay, so it's this one, fire support. While travelling near Lexington, Where's Lexington? Oh. Oh, there's Lexington there. Okay, so this orange juice is actually not too bad. So I don't know whether they've harvested these oranges recently or not, but most of the ones I got through summer, winter, they were bitter. These ones seem to be alright.
Sir Killavenom, good morning, my friend.
Right, I have to take that because that's duct tape. There's a cooking station here too. I can't cook anything. Alright, doesn't matter. So they basically built a base on what's left of this freeway. Which is actually quite plausible when you think about it and how things could end like this.
Yeah, because you have a nice elevated concrete rebar reinforced fucking like platform. I can't remember if this road was like a double-decker one, but if you had like a double-decker one, then you have like shelter and shit.
There's people... There's someone there with a torch.
Who's there?
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
Now, if I take a risk and jump down there...
Has a nasty raider.
You sort of get the impression that the game wants me to... No! That's it, I'm dead from fall damage. Fuck. I completely forgot that there was a drop right there. You knob jockey. What'd you do that for?
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji. I've fallen so many times off that bridge emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, F off. Oh, get out of it, so it's put me right back here. Oh, lucky there's fast travel in this game.
Right?
However, it would help to save too, wouldn't it?
I mean, saving's usually not one of those things frowned upon in games.
Enjoy the game, my friend DJ.
Keith. Redfield. G'day, Keith. How are you?
Day, Keith.
Enjoy the game.
Thanks, Kendra.
Also,
hi, I'm going okay.
Okay, now this time,
hit that like button.
No, you don't.
Nice to catch alive.
Oh, thanks, Keith. I really appreciate that, man. Okay. Found an enemy? Where? Where? Okay, there's my answer. Now, why would a feral ghoul be running around with a paintbrush in their pocket? Or maybe he used to be a painter when he got converted to a ghoul. He was in the middle of painting, so he still had it in his pocket.
More than likely, yeah.
But when the dog said there were two enemies, I couldn't see them, and suddenly they were right on top of me. Uh-oh. Hey! That's my dog you're assaulting. It's a shame I can't use resources to make ammunition.
You can later with skill upgrades and
I've
shit.
got a freaking cow inside of the building in Sanctuary. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
You've got a cow in Sanctuary? Oh yes, I got a whole heap of them. Oh, I got 3 or 4 of them with the Molotovs, and I got another one. Yes, I got them. I burnt them. I've got 3 or 4 of them too. I'm so proud. However, what I'm not proud about why do I get the feeling that this game deliberately is a bit stingy with the resources, with the ammo? What the hell, every gun that I pull out, I've only got a few bullets in each one.
So part of it is you haven't been to like a big retail merchant yet. I don't think you have you made it to the main city yet?
Is that called Liberty
like Diamond
City?
City?
No, I haven't.
No. Okay.
That's
so
why.
yeah, you haven't really come around merchants. Merchants will have a lot of ammo. And then part of it is your luck stat. Like your luck stat will determine what your chance of finding ammunition in loot crates is and how much you'll get. There's also skills that you can get, like, not skills, perks when you level up that will make it so that you find more ammunition in containers.
Can everyone in the stream see what the dog is doing? Look where the dog is standing. The dog should be falling over, but he's standing on empty air. That's hilarious. I don't know whether I can just jump down there without dying. Wait a minute. I can do a quick save.
Yeah, you
What
can.
the A-Dog doing?
You can see that, can you, John? The dog standing. It's all wrong. I don't know if I'm going to die from fall damage or not. No, I seem to have gotten away with it. Okay.
Bethesda games are also notorious for having like rather large standing boxes, so the dog was probably not standing on the air, it was technically standing on the sign. And if you would have dropped off the roof about where the dog is, you probably would have stood on the sign before you kind of moved over a little bit and then fell to the ground.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. No, but that's exactly what I did, and I think that's why the fall damage didn't get me.
Yeah, because you bounced off the sign before you hit the ground. As a side note, I will say, with the hitboxes being larger than the actual item a lot of the times, that does include trees. So if you're in a fight and you're using a tree as cover and you're trying to shoot somebody and it doesn't seem like you're hitting them, there's a good chance that you're hitting the invisible hitbox that's larger than the tree that you're hiding behind. So just, yeah, like if it doesn't seem like you're hitting somebody, you might have to move further out from the tree to actually get the shot to connect, even though it doesn't appear like you're too close to it. I had a couple fights with raiders that pissed me off with that. Why am I not fucking hitting you?
Oh, there's a turret here somewhere.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
You DJ, how it going, big dog?
This guy's doing to me. Oh my goodness. Those Molotovs are deadly.
Fallout 4 I see.
Shiny.
GGS.
Hey Shiny, how are you?
Day, shiny.
Yeah, those Molotovs, Kush, have so much, how do you call it, surrounding damage, that it took out this turret, even though the turret was on the other side of the... That had a biometric, thing on the turret. I think I needed that part for something else. Oh, okay, I'll have to worry about it later. Yeah, I'm good, Shiny, how are you? Yeah, I'm trying to get through... No way! That's a, power trooper, and I just took out all his armor. Kush. I know he said he was going to be back.
That's a fat man, it's a nuke launcher.
I'm carrying too much and I can't run.
Doing good here, relaxing at home, having rainy weekend. You. Sup, bro? Give the dog some items.
Oh my goodness, look at the... Ah, you're gonna be in power armor, okay.
You can make your companion carry some items.
Yo, psst. Hold.
Why don't you bloody take away the... Because you've got to look at the weight. Right, I'm not picking up anything anymore.
Quick save.
I probably should leave this alone because I don't know what I'm doing. Baseball grenade, crate. Ah, so you can manufacture the... Okay. Oh, you can manufacture these as well. Like the stim packs and all that. Oh, look at this. What the hell? Berserker syringe. This would be really good for boss fights. But look how complicated this is. My god, cutting fluid. Oh my goodness, you're joking. Oh, they really made it complicated. Holy crap. Really? Huh? What do you mean by weight? Oh, so like it's like a full of an autosave as well. How clever is that? This game's got some interesting... Interesting characteristics. Okay. Now, having done that,
This game is very technical, but I don't do the technical stuff. I use my beat 'em up and look it up method, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
beat 'em up and look 'em up method. Still need to heal myself though, I haven't healed myself enough. There you go. I must remember to heal myself. Oh god. The number of things you gotta remember for this game. Holy moly. Oh my goodness, I can see that how people can get dedicated to this game and quite loyal to it too. If you Jesus Christ.
I have returned.
Hey Kush, wow, so I just found a chemistry station, so you actually you can't make ammo, but you can make all your grenades and healing and you can make drugs for temporary buffs, like when you fight a boss. Look, there's mines. Actually, the mines that's what I like putting around the edge of my settlements. That's what they're really good for.
Let me just dust my tome off here.
Your what?
Too bad you didn't live closer there, DJ. I'd ship this bitch to you. I have the Fallout 4 Vault Dweller Survival Guide, which is the official, like, made by Bethesda, has everything the game has in it. All the locations of everything and secrets and stuff. Tome.
What's it? Hang on a sec. What was that called again? What did you call it?
It's the Vault Dweller Survival Guide.
Vault Dweller Survival. Okay, you know why? Chances are someone would have posted that online somewhere, and I can find it and read it online because I want to read something.
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
So before you get to the appendix, let me just see.
No, that'll be good for me.
You're looking at 521 pages.
Yeah, that's alright. I mean, I only need to absorb a bit at a time.
Oh yeah, no. And it's like, it's a really nice guide in terms of like its color. It's got plenty of shit to look at that's gonna distract from all the mind-numbing amounts of information. It's all like broken up too, so like all the different quests, all your workshop stuff, so if you don't want to fucking spoil yourself. It's got a big map that breaks down each zone. Like, this is Zone 1, this is Zone 2, this is Zone 3, so you can quickly figure out what's in all the zones. And then it shows you the maps, the optimal paths, what you can find in every single zone. It's crazy.
And don't read it out of order so you don't spoil it. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, you know what though? I'm a bit of an idiot because I keep forgetting. I keep healing myself by eating foods and that, and there's a bloody mattress right over there. Idiot. I should be healing myself with the mattress. I shouldn't be healing myself with the food, because then later when I'm in a fight and need to heal myself, then I won't be able to because I've eaten all my food. I must remember not to use the food to heal up. God damn it.
Food's not such a big deal, but stim packs, yes. Try to avoid using your stim packs at all costs until you're in combat. Food doesn't heal that much, and a lot of it is over time. When you're in combat and you need that 75 health fucking now, stim packs are life-saving.
Yeah. Fucking, I used one of those early in the game, that's alright.
They're not that crazy valuable and rare, but yeah, I mean, you don't want to walk into combat with, like, 2 of them. And I believe with the, like, medic perk, you can craft that stuff, too. Like, you can craft the basic stuff right now, but you can craft some crazy shit later
Emoji
on.
thumbs up, emoji check mark.
Where is the perks? Perks, starting on page 11.
It's while traveling near Lexington and College Square.
I have over 1,000 stim packs, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
1,000 stim packs? Oh my goodness. Of course, John, but you've been playing it for 1,400 hours, didn't you say? Okay, so while traveling near Lexington and College Square. Right, so that's Lexington, so where's College Square? It must be... College Square. It must be here somewhere. It has to be. Shit! Where did you people come from?
Hey DJ.
If you go to the quest, there's a button you can press to show where it is on the map.
What's your endurance at?
Just hang on a sec, I'm just in the middle of being attacked.
Yeah, no, you deal with your stuff first.
I wasn't expecting them to attack me. Hang on a minute, if they attack me over here, then that means that... is there anything... Well, at least these girls still use toilets, so they're not completely uncivilized. He doesn't even have any hands. There you go, when in doubt, melee to the head. A gold watch? He has a gold watch?
Nuclear protection on a budget.
Oh, look at this, Kush. This is like a booth. Like a nuclear fallout booth. Like, with explosion and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. This was a soldier inside and he didn't make it.
Mm-hmm. It's not that they didn't make it. Some terminals that you probably won't find will kind of talk about it. They worked, it's just... They weren't expecting, like, nuclear Armageddon all the way across. They were expecting, like, a place to get nuked, and then, you know, people come and pull you out of that. But that never happened.
No.
So a lot of those poor bastards ended up, like, starving to death, or, you know.
Yep, that's why, if a nuclear war ever happens, right, I want the bomb, one of those bombs, to drop on my head. Okay? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just want it to drop on my head, and that's the end of that. I don't want to survive.
By the way, always check first aid kits. There's always something good in them.
first aid kits. Okay.
Oh yeah, so what's your endurance at, DJ?
I'm not sure. I would probably... They had shotgun shells. That I needed. Summer shorts?
Yeah.
Hey. I think you're talking about the perk chart, aren't you?
Not the perk chart, it's like, it's your stats. Yeah, okay, so yeah, this is how they had it in this one. So your endurance is level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just to give you a heads up, if you go down the endurance tree, endurance is one of the better ones to get to a high level in terms of the skills that you can get as a result. Like, look at Life Giver, for instance. Right, like Ghoulish and Solar Powered are really good, Life Giver's really good, and if you hit R1 on it, you can see what the next rank does.
You're not going to believe this. I already
You haven't spent any
anticipated...
points?
No, I already anticipated that somehow, because Endurance is the only one where I went to level 2, because it says that you instantly gain plus 10 damage resistance, and so I picked that straight away. So I don't know if you're watching my stream, but it's actually on the second level under Endurance.
Yeah, I can see that. But, like, keep going down, right? And, like, just look at some of the other skills and see what they do at the higher levels.
Oh, yeah, so you don't get radiation from eating or drinking as bad. You gain maximum 20% plus health. You don't get addicted to chemicals as much.
Well, again, hit R1, and you will go to the next skill level on it, and it will show you what the next skill level on it does. So, like, Life Giver at level 3, you just slowly regenerate health over time.
I like Idio Savon's perk, emoji face with tears of joy.
And then, like, at the very bottom, Solar Powered, if you max that one out whenever it's daytime and the sun is out, you also regenerate health. And Ghoulish, if you wanted to go really, like, crazy status, Ghoulish makes it so that you can consume bodies to regain health.
Yuck.
Although if you do that in front of people, they're not gonna, like, you lose a lot of reputation if you do that in front of somebody. But you can full on, like, eat corpses and shit.
Yuck. Gross. Gross.
John Cena's right, though. If you have a low intelligence character, man, Idiot Savant is a beautiful perk to have. It makes it so that you have, like, a chance of gaining, I think it's like 3 times the amount of XP for an action. But the lower your intelligence, the more likely the chance of it happening. So that's, like, the one skill where you actually want to be a fucking idiot. If you do end up playing this again at one point in time, and you just want to play around too, low intelligence gives you some very interesting dialogue options.
Oh,
How
actually,
you liking this game so far?
I'm glad you mentioned that, because I was thinking that in my second playthrough, the second time around, I'm going to be rude and arrogant and sometimes say no to missions. At the moment, I'm being cooperative and constructive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Is me Latin 50?
Latin. Hey, bro,
Face
how are
red
you?
heart shape. Day Latin.
How's it going, buddy? What are you up to? While traveling near Lexington and College Square, my Pip-Boy has received a military... So that's annoying, because I've got Lexington, but where's this College Square that you keep talking about?
Oh, you have to find it. This is one of those missions where it doesn't just hold your hand, you actually have to...
Chillin' and you, how you
have to
doing today?
investigate. I believe from where I was looking on your Pip-Boy, though, you want to go left into the like Lexington itself.
Well, I'm trying to figure out where this college square is. So I might have to look around. Maybe there's a sign or something. I mean, for all I know, I probably already went past the mission objective and not even realised. Yeah, I do like this game, Latin. I'm just having trying to get used to the menus and allocating of resources and all the rest of it.
Pretty sure you are in the warm range.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
I really should be using the aiming thing. Hey, tell me something, if I use that, does that... I'm still not meleeing with my gun, I should be meleeing with the actual weapon.
Yeah, you should be meleeing with the weapon.
Oh, I just impacted the dog! No! I might have just used one of my stim packs, did I? Or is the dog healed differently? Oh no! Yes, I did use a stim pack. Oh, it uses it on the dog as well. Oh no! Alright, anyway, whatever. Have you played this game before, Latin? Have you played, Fallout 4? It's an ammo box. I need that.
No.
Expected enemy range in this area is only 6 to 14, so shouldn't be too bad.
Hey.
I see what you mean with that medical pack. John. The dog keeps saying it found something. What did you fucking find? What are you looking at? Alright, doesn't matter. The Adventures of Captain Cosmos. Co-starring Jangles the Moon Monkey. If I'm looking for a signal. Am I? I'm looking for a signal or something. What am I looking for exactly? Wait a minute, where am I here? On the map.
What's the quest?
What's the quest? It's this one. This one. Listen to military frequency AF95.
Oh yeah, go to your radio then. You gotta tune your
Have
radio
a good
to
one,
it.
Graz bedtime for me. Emoji waving hand.
You're supposed to pick the frequency in your Pip-Boy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you're supposed to be doing. Oh,
Go listen to the radio.
No. No, you guys have been watching me do this for half an hour. Oh, you son of a... No. Oh.
I mean, everybody kept saying no spoilers, right?
No. You're going, Eric. Sorry, man, I didn't realize you were still there. Okay, have a good one, Eric.
See ya, Eric.
Oh. Okay, no. In a way, I'm glad you didn't tell me.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Why am I supposed to know that you're supposed to, once you're in the area, you're supposed to use that? How was I supposed to know?
I mean, it did say tune into the radio signal or whatever.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't literally mean. I thought I actually had to find a terminal or something. I didn't actually realise. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm not going in there. Well, hang on a minute. If I've done that mission, what does that mean now? Proceed to Cambridge Police Station.
Yep. I think there's gonna be...
No, I'm going back to Sanctuary because I've got too much inventory. Oh, you can't fast travel?
Not when you're encumbered, no. But,
oh, you piece of
gum.
Oh, you
just
piece
hold
of
on.
Oh, you piece
The police station, I wasn't gonna spoil too much, but I'm pretty sure the police station has a merchant, so you can sell some of that shit.
You're over encumbered.
That's what she said, John. Sorry.
Yeah, so you need to shave 13 pounds. I would recommend if you still have any, like, spare guns or anything like that on you, like pipe pistols or anything, that can shave a decent amount of weight.
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years.
Or, like,
Let's take
just,
a trip
like,
through
really
the gaming
crappy armor.
90s.
Usually that's the heavier stuff. Junk is more useful to you than, like, than crap armor.
No, she is overfilled. Emoji grinning squinting face.
Fucking bastard. Right, that's it. When I go back to Sanctuary, I'm getting rid of all this. I'm sick and tired of it. That's not on. That is not on. I shouldn't have to fucking do this. Waste my fucking half an hour on fucking inventory management like this. That's ridiculous. Okay? You should at least let me fast travel back there instead of having to fucking drop shit like that. Like, that's bullshit.
Oh, DJ, I just thought of it. Stupid fucking moment. I believe you could pick that stuff up and transfer it to your dog. I think your dog
There's
can
a
carry
perk
stuff
later
for
down
you
the line.
and has a weight capacity. So if you want to keep that shit, you might be able to just put it all on your dog and then fast travel that way. Because your companions can carry some weight for you.
Yes, in fact, John mentioned that earlier. And I did give some stuff to the dog, but the thing is, then I've got to remember that the dog has it.
Yeah.
And in fact, you're laughing because you've been through this before.
Mm-hmm.
John, haven't you?
Hey DJ, not that I recommend cheating, but I know that there's mods that make it so that your weight capacity doesn't over encumber.
Oh, I'm sure there's a way to. No, I'm not collecting stuff. Right, that's it, I'm done. Okay, where are these people? Because these people that are around here, I might as well give them my stuff.
You'd better keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't trust anyone.
Can we trade a few things?
You're right, John. I think there is a perk that does the make it so that you can travel when you're over encumbered, but I think you have to have like strength level fucking 7 or something to have that.
What gave you the idea we're friends?
Let me see. Let me see.
I'd like to trade some items.
Gold book sign. Where are you? Perception, strength. 6. You have to have level 6. And you have to have the perk up to level 4.
Right. So she's got... Postman's hat.
Strong back needs level 50 strength 6 to fast travel when over encumbered.
She's wearing a postman's hat. Oh, look at this.
And you have to have the perk to level 4.
I just want to trade a few things.
Has that actually... Oh, it's just for decoration, I suppose. That's hilarious.
No, it does increase the endurance by 1.
Maybe I should be wearing the hat.
I mean, endurance is a really good stat. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to have that hat.
Do I have anything...
Nothing I hate more than raider scumbags. If you run into any, put a few down for me.
It looks more like a police hat than a... That's fucking funny. Alright. Who else can I... Oh, where's the dog, actually? Because now I want to grab...
Wait there. Come on.
Okay, so I've cleared all the inventory out of the dog. I sort of understand that you can use the dog as like a wallet for extra inventory, but you know what? I'm going to use him as an emergency when I'm full.
Yeah, like the best idea is to like whenever you're over encumbered like that, you just throw all the stuff on him, do a quick fast travel back, and then empty everything.
Yep. What do I use these fusion cells for? What are these? Oh, wait a minute. It's the fusion cell for the armor suit, is it? Is that what that is? Oh, that's probably what that is. It might be the fuel for that.
No. I believe the fusion cell is for the laser rifles. It should be a
For the laser
fusion
gun.
core, I think, that's for the suit. Because it would be really odd to me that you had like 30 cores already.
No, it's for the gun. He's right.
Yeah.
John is right. It's for my laser gun. Oh, lucky you said that. Oh, I got a trophy scavenger.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
I can't take this anymore with the inventory. That's it. I'm trashing everything that is in my freaking in the storage. I'm sick and tired of this. I don't need this junk.
Like in your personal inventory or in the...
Yep, I'm just dropping the whole thing down on the ground. I'm sick and tired of it. There's just too much stuff.
You just store all your junk in the workshop bench. And whenever you like turn, like if you build something that needs adhesive and one of the materials is made of adhesive, it'll auto break it down. You don't have to put it on the ground and break it down yourself. You just have to have it in your workshop bench.
I'm just sick and tired of seeing them in the list. Over it. Go away. But I am aware. Why are you doing that? Why are you moving around like that? Quick riddance.
You'll want to put all that material into your workbench now. Why drop it all?
Hmm?
Why are you dropping all the wooden stuff?
I don't know. Oh, why I did that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Also, the money gets converted into cloth.
Yeah, because you can't use, like, paper money doesn't mean shit. I think there's, like, a couple of very small merchants that will take it or whatever, but you can pay with other shit, too. It's not really worth saving the paper money for. Oh, there's some of your weight problems, too. Ammo. Ammo takes weight. Like, all the stuff in your miscellaneous doesn't have any weight, but if you go to your ammo, ammo does weigh you down. So if you have a whole bunch of ammo for, like 50 cal rounds, and you don't have a 50 cal sniper rifle, put your ammo away, because that will weigh you down.
Mm-hmm.
Ammo doesn't have weight.
Ammo doesn't have weight in this one? What? I could have sworn ammo had weight in this game. Not a huge amount of weight, but it had weight.
Yeah, okay. Right, I need to use common sense. Right, if I'm using this apparel, I don't need...
Ammo's weight is 0.
You can put 5 of the road leathers away and still have the one that you have on you equipped. You just have 5 extra copies.
No! That's why I don't like doing that. Fucking hell! That's exactly why I don't like fucking the inventory management in this game, you fucking asshole! You just accidentally made me, I'm not saying you, Kush, the game, just made me accidentally fucking archive all that. I didn't want to do that. Oh, for Christ's sake, that's exactly what I didn't want to fucking do. I've done this before where I fucked up my setup because I've just pressed the button once too fucking often. Fucking asshole.
Oh shit, my planet's being attacked. Uh-oh.
Fucking asshole. I hate that. I hate it when I have to go and fix something that I've just spent time tidying up and making it look good. And then you fucking go and do that to me. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to get the shits, but for fuck's sake. I've got to use common sense. If I'm wearing those fucking clothes, get rid of the rest. What are you waiting for?
No, you're right. That is dumb.
Fucking hell. Anyway.
Damn, putting money in a fucking anti-aircraft facility was definitely worth it in this shit. Holy fuck. Shit got roped.
I'm wearing a hard hat like a construction worker. That's hilarious. I seem to have a real oversupply of long johns. Okay, now suddenly I've got my
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
Let's trade some things.
Yeah, so this is what annoys me as well. So what happens is if I go up to one of my NPCs to give him some stuff from my inventory, it will only give him the stuff in my inventory. It doesn't acknowledge what I have in the archive. And that's why I don't want to put stuff in the archive, because then if I put stuff in the archive, I forget later that it's in there. I want it in my inventory, but I can't have it in my inventory because then it's too heavy and I can't run around. So I had like 5 or 6 pairs of this leather thing here, but it's only showing me one. And then they disappear.
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s. Hugs, emoji smiling face with open hands.
Sorry, I was messaging my cousin here. What was going on for you?
Oh no, I was just complaining that because anything I throw into my storage, right,
Yeah.
is not in my inventory. Like for example, I'm giving stuff to this guy, one of the AIs, and so now all that armor that I put in my archive is not showing up here now because it's not in my immediate inventory. That's annoying. Anyway, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got the leather pieces.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Great Menace. What's that? Looks like a video game of some sort. Robco Fun. I might give him welding goggles as well.
I know
Okay.
I'm not the only person here who's lost someone.
There you go. It looks different now. Look at this.
I miss him so much.
You see, because, Kush, if I keep giving stuff to my NPCs,
Yeah.
I'm taking it out of storage.
I told you Sanctuary would grow.
Yeah.
I just need to trade gear with you.
She seems to be just fine.
I'll stop complaining when there's nothing left to complain about.
Oh, be quiet. You're always complaining. I've got enough for a turret.
I somehow killed her without Sanctuary coming back to kill me. Emoji face with tears of joy.
What, you killed that character that I was talking to before? You're joking. Really? Right, so I'm gonna try
She
use.
annoyed the SHT out of me.
I've got to use common sense here. So there's a turret there. Really, what I should be doing like a dragon's teeth formation. So like have one turret there, have the next one forward there, then put another one back here, so it looks like a dragon's teeth, and they cover each other. But for now, I'm going to put it here.
DJ, as a small tip to you as well, you're not limited to only placing them on the ground.
Well, I've
So,
been
like,
trying to place it on
the roofs of buildings, for instance.
Well, I've been trying to put it on top of this structure, but it won't let me.
It might not let you on that one because it's like a rattier roof, but I've been able to put it on, like, I had, like, yeah, I think you just have to look up higher. And you can put it on those pillars, because I definitely had my pillars, like, both pillars were turded up.
The only problem with putting it on the pillar, though, is it exposes the... no, I suppose it... Actually, you know what? It's actually a good idea. On the pillar, it's actually a great idea.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had both pillars, so if they were coming across the bridge, they were getting lit up, and it still covered some of the river.
Yeah, I'm really worried. Like, from what I can see of this base... Let me just have a look at the back here, but from what I can see... the back of it doesn't seem to be as exposed, because although the water goes behind it... Well, not the water,
Emoji
but...
rolling on the floor laughing. My game crashed.
Oh, it is a bit exposed here. Not as bad as on the other side. The other side with the bridges is much worse. Wait a minute, machine gun turret, heavy machine gun, laser turret, what? Shotgun turret,
Mm-hmm.
spotlight turret? I suppose that's to blind you.
No, it's like a... Yeah, the missile one is pretty fucking rude. The missile one can fuck your own guys up, though. Like, if the raiders get into the base and they get into, like, close-range combat and shit, like, I fucked the shit out of my own base with that thing. It was so bad.
Oh, you're talking about friendly fire.
Friendly fire. The raiders came in all melee combat,
Bro,
and then I
my
got the
Xbox
missile
is
turrets
super
firing
hot.
into the
Emoji
raiders,
fire.
plus my own guys, wrecked like 3 sets of power armor. Oh, that was a learning experience, man. I'll save you from that one though, because that sucked.
Your Xbox, your game crashed. Do you play on Xbox, John? You don't play on the PlayStation?
I actually just yesterday tore apart my PS4 Pro and fucking cleaned it out.
The
and,
Xbox.
My poor cooler. Half of it couldn't breathe. The other half was pretty close to not being able to breathe. It was bad.
my goodness, I've put some sort of a booby trap. Oh, you had to power it up first. Look at this, it's like an electricity booby trap. Oh, see that one, John. It's some sort of a electricity trap.
Yeah, when they get close, they get zapped.
But it's got to be near a power source. You can't just stick the mine anywhere. Yeah. I was wondering why I placed the mine up here. I was wondering why it didn't look activated. That's why. Oh, well, sorry, Tari, but it looks like you're on your own. Oh, wait a minute. These turrets, though, I can always relocate them. They don't have to stay in the same spot. It actually allows me to relocate it. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I haven't got any food to plant. Oh, okay.
Yeah, shit.
That's alright. Scavenging station. Water purifier industrial. Oh, because what I installed there is a water pump. These are water purifiers. That's different. Okay.
Yeah, so this isn't a spoiler because you don't have the fucking DLC, but the unfortunate side of things, because you were talking about like having to put it in your power stuff, if you have the Vault Tech Workshop add-on, you will eventually get access to nuclear generators for like power supply. And yeah, I surrounded the shit out of that thing with arc reactors, like the arc fucking stun things, and then the laser turrets kind of surrounded it too because the raiders were always going after it. Dirty bastards. DLC gives you some pretty wild stuff. Oh, that's wrong charger.
Well, I want my settlement to be happy. I suppose they would be happy if I put something in there to make food. So apparently you can install a food store. I wonder if I can install it in the same place where I put this new settlement. Which I believe was down here. Oh yeah, there it is there. Okay, let's see if this works.
I believe if you take the fusion core out of power armor, it disables the NPC's ability to take it.
I don't know why it's not letting me put this down. Is it because I haven't got enough wood?
You don't have the perk to place it. It's locked.
It's locked. Oh, so that's why it's not appearing. Is it locked, is it? You should tell me, because how am I supposed to know that?
It does under the face cam.
Oh, it's got a padlock. Oh, it's got a padlock. Yeah, I see what you mean, John. I didn't notice that. Oh, yeah, but that doesn't have a padlock. Extra scavenging production? What is this? Extra scavenging production. Scavenging station. What does this do?
So that's all sort of jobs and how you can assign your settlers to not be completely useless. So you can create that station or whatever, and then assign your settlers to collect scrap.
Okay. Well, I might actually put it inside the structure because it really should be out of the rain. Although probably for the purposes of the game it doesn't matter, but for my purposes it does. So you know what I'm gonna do?
Well, I don't think they grab scrap out of that structure. I think they just that's like their meeting hub, and then they'll go off into the wilderness and find scrap.
Okay, there it is. Okay, so I put it inside here.
What? I never knew that.
No! Why did you do that for? Oh, why did you put it in the workshop for? No, well, I wanted it in there. I didn't want it in there. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, you're lucky I've got a whole stack of wood and all the rest of it, but bloody hell, man. Okay, so it's there now. Alright. The inventory manager of this game is going to do my head in. That is unbelievable. The furniture, the choices in the furniture. You're kidding.
Oh, DJ. Like I said, man, you don't even have the DLC. All of the DLCs add all types of extra shit, too. From reactors to, lights and shit, like street lights and shit that you can have that are all powered and stuff, so your base is all lit up at night.
That's ridiculous. I can't believe how much stuff just in the bathtub section. Look at this. Television, what the hell?
So DJ,
Ottomans.
The Vault Tech DLC makes it so that you can create your own vault.
Look
Like
at
the
this.
vault that you started the game in, you know what I mean? You go down, there's a vault. The Vault Tech DLC, the whole purpose of it is to build your own underground vault from scratch, however you want it to look, and then complete the Overseer's objectives, however you choose to complete them.
Look how many different types of tables there are. Just table. Look at the shelving. Look at this. Magazine rack. Look at all the... How are you supposed to know which one of these to... What? Benches and... What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Look at this.
I just started munching on some pickles, emoji face savoring food.
And you could easily triple that in the mod workshop, too.
Look at all the different types of chairs and... What? Oh, this is SimCity. Look at this. Look at all the different types of furniture. Like, you could really customise. Oh, look at that, with the leather lounge and the stools. Oh, you could have so much fun. You could have one room, one type of chair, one room, a different type of chairs. You could do all sorts of crazy shit in here. Look at all the beds. Sleeping bag. Oh, this is insane. The choices are insane. What the hell? Actually, you know what? Let's put a bed. A sleeping mattress. Okay. Let's put the sleeping mattress here. And then we could put another mattress here. It's getting a bit crowded in here, isn't it? You would think that common sense would suggest that a bed's got to go there. Because to be honest with you, I mean, I know these beds on the street doesn't really matter, but it looks silly. Like, that doesn't look realistic. Like, as if you're going to make beds out there in the middle of the frickin'...
Iman as holy, emoji face with tears of joy. I put all my beds outside.
Did you put all your beds outside, did you?
Make them sleep in the rain, fuck it.
Alright, fuck it. They can sleep in the rain. There you go. I've got 10 beds now. That's it, that'll do. I mean, I suppose I can always put a structure. I could just play, you know what? I could do just this and not do the rest of the game.
All day.
I could just do
I know.
this.
How many times are you like, yeah, I'm going and doing the mission now, and then you come back to do some inventory management, and then we're we're here for another hour. It's so addicting. Same with me, man. The first time I played it, that's why I screwed up kind of and like ended up making 10 bases, because I just kept getting too into it. Every time I came back to drop off resources, I'm like, how can I make my base better with these resources? And then I was there for another hour and a half, and I would leave, and yeah, pretty soon 10 bases, and I'm getting distracted constantly by them.
Well, I just managed to clear a whole area here.
Somewhere in the game you have to build a machine.
Look at that, John. I managed to clear another complete area to put a brand new house on it. It let me actually trash the whole lot. How good is that? And... yes, I've got another area here to build on. Actually, you know what? This area here, I'm going to have to be a bit careful because this is on the edge of the settlement, so these are vulnerable. The doghouse?
If you get another companion, this is where the dog goes. Just remember that I looked for 3 hours trying to find him. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
What, the dog? Are you serious, John? Oh, why? Why would I have a gate open to the outside there? I don't want that like that.
Man, this planet sucks. Fucking 115 degrees Celsius on a fucking normal day.
Yep, I can confirm that that's hot.
Yeah, what is
wait a
this,
minute.
Space Australia?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting
You know
you live in Canada, so you know about Celsius. Why are you doing this? Why do you...
That's it. I'm naming this planet Space Australia. Rename and upload.
Space Australia. Right, so the picket fence is virtually done, so the only thing I need to do now...
The planet has officially been named Space Australia.
Thanks, man.
And now if anybody finds this planet in the future, they will find Space Australia.
Why is it giving me wire fences? Why is it giving me picket fence?
Oh, great.
Where is the picket fences in the what? Wire fences?
Oh, cool. Wall of flame incoming. That's gonna be fun to deal with.
Ah, it's not going to let me grab that picket fence because it's just outside of the zone. Ah, that's what the issue is. Okay.
Ow, 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 ow. Son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, no. Damn. The storm brings it up to 312 Celsius. That's freaking awesome. Love this place. And the wildlife is also trying to kill me. This is definitely Space Australia. Nighttime's hotter than day. Getting hit by a wall of flame. Animals trying to kill me. Even the water's stupid hot.
Okay, good. So I got some practice for building the fences. Look at that, John, so I've just blocked that area. So hopefully... So zombies can't get through there now, at the back there, because I've just fenced that off. And that's what I need to work on. I need to block off these areas here. Although, you could put that there instead. Although, you know what? I'll leave both of them there. Which I'll leave the fence and that guard post there. What do you reckon, John? Or should I get rid of this one? Because I want to make sure these pricks can't sneak around their corners. Okay, so that's definitely blocking that area. Because I've just realised that I've really got to be blocking off as many areas as I can.
It looks good.
Right. Okay, so that's blocked off. Okay, at the moment I'm just looking for gaps in between the houses. Right here. Right, this spot here. Okay, so this is the other... Okay, so there are two main vulnerabilities. This is the other vulnerability of the base, because this path... So there's a path coming from here, and there's the bridge on the other side. So while it could be attacked from any angle, these two would be the most obvious, wouldn't they? Yeah. And I don't think picket fences are going to cut it. So what we're going to do, we're going to move those picket fences... Is that a gate or something? Is that why it's behaving so funny? There must be a gate. What the fuck is this? Is that a water pump or something, is it?
Make sure you save before you get too far into the building just in case so you don't lose that much progress.
Actually, you know what? That's a good point. That's a very good point, actually. Thank you for telling me that. Because that would be really annoying to do all that work and then I died for some stupid reason and lost all my work. That would make me very upset.
Oh, what save?
Yeah, he just told me to do a quick save and he's got a point.
Yep.
Oh, it's a chemistry station. Oh, it's a chemistry station and it's already all the way over here. No way, I'm not leaving that there. That's in a bad spot. Okay, all of these frickin' chemical whatever bullshit need to be here. Need to be near me here. God damn it, Kush, we already have a chemical station.
Oh. In the base or whatever, in Sanctuary?
Yeah, it was at the back of the building. I didn't put it there, that was already there. Oh, okay. Alright, so I'm just going to sit that there for now.
I think you also have an armor crafting station, but I could be wrong on that.
Yes, the armor crafting station is right in front of me. The weapons bench. Yeah, there it is there. Yeah, I want all those crafting things here. In the one spot. Okay. So craft drugs, grenades, healing. Refreshing beverage cures all addictions. Oh, look at that, I can manufacture a stim pack as well. I think I need the radiation more though. Actually, I can do both.
Radiation?
Yeah, in the chemistry thing. There. Oh, nice. Cutting fluid.
Oh, that's why I'm not on there we go. Oh, yeah, the cutting fluid, yeah.
Don't worry about
I think you need that for, like, if you were going to craft upgrades for something that you will see later on that I don't want to spoil.
Yep, no, that's okay, that's okay. Yep, no, I'm happy because, okay, so the rate of power torso is 200, 100, and 300. 100, 200, and 300. So, how are you supposed to... How are you supposed to work out whether it's worth transferring? What? Power right arm? I don't know. Can I use the helmet? Okay, so let's be add an helmet.
I think you can add all of it. It's just about what you have equipped or something like that.
No,
Yeah, see, so like you can have it all in there. You just like what you choose to equip. Ooh, you are low on fusion core though.
Well, I don't know what to do with
So
that.
put the Raider power armor right arm in and see if it replaces the T-45 right arm. Because you didn't have a headpiece before. So that went in no problem.
Braid lines cannot be equipped until they're repaired.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no, I mean, if your piece is broken, you definitely can't equip it. You haven't built the power armor maintenance station yet? Or is the power armor maintenance station behind you still functional? Yeah, that thing. I think you have to get into your power armor and then hook it up there, and that's where you can like do repairs and stuff to stuff. If I remember correctly. Oh, that's strange. Why is it not letting you hook it up? Because, yeah, you should be able to, like, hang your power armor on that rack and then do stuff to it from there. Like, you could always swap pieces and stuff like that, but I think if you needed to do repairs, you had to do it on that power armor station.
I wonder how I'm supposed to...
Emoji smiling face with smiling eyes.
Yeah.
Emoji purple heart.
I wonder how I'm supposed to fix the core thing though, so I've got more energy. Or am I supposed to put
Oh, no, you don't fix those. You just have to find more. Like, they're consumables. Once it's out of power, it's out of power.
But don't I have to...
There is
Hold to
mods,
exit
I
on the
think, that you
yellow
can
bars
get to
on the
make it so
floor.
that you can, like, slap a power core into a generator and recharge it, but the fusion power core things, I'm pretty sure, like, vanilla are only one-time use consumable things. Once it's out of
Hey,
power, you need to
Renee.
find a new one. So yeah, and like you might have another fusion core in your inventory that you can
Emoji
swap
thumbs
out
up.
with it. But if you don't, I would definitely leave that suit behind. Otherwise, you're gonna get like, 2 minutes out of town and run out of power.
Then you click the button that says craft or
That's
something.
why I was saying with the Raiders, if you steal the fusion core out of the back of their suit, it just ejects them from it.
bloody luck.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Decisions. I think I'll upgrade endurance. There you go. Done. It's done.
Yeah, endurance is a really good one because there are so many good perks in that tree.
So, John, how do I know that I've got a fusion core? How do I get a fusion core? I mean, okay, let me rephrase that. Is it possible that I've got one in my inventory and I don't even realise?
It is definitely possible.
I've got fusion cell, but not fusion core. You sure it's not this fusion cell?
No, the fusion cells are for laser rifles.
Oh no, that's a laser gun. Alright, forget it. I said anything.
Yeah, the fusion cores are not super common items in this game. Most of them are probably going to be purchased from merchants.
They're a number
Some
on
of them
the
you're going to
bottom
find
right.
just out in the open. Some of them
0.
are like that. That's why it's good when raiders attack and they have power armor, because you can steal their core and use it for yourself. They're like the fuel truck, you know?
Okay, so apparently if I hold the Pip-Boy down, a flashlight comes on. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Which is very nice to have in like dark spaces, but it will actually impact your stealth. So if you're trying to like sneak up on people and you have your flashlight on, it's not going to work well.
There's a number like on a car on the bottom right when you are wearing the power armor.
Yeah, but there's something wrong, because why am I not wearing a shirt? What is this? Why am I not wearing a shirt or a top? What the hell's going on here?
Okay, so for your armor, you have like over top pieces, you have full body suits, and then you have like underclothes. So what happened is you were wearing like a full bodysuit kind of thing, and then you put on some armor pieces that weren't compatible with what you were wearing underneath before, and now you don't have any underclothes on. That's basically what happens.
I'm afraid I'm not much use in
See, now you have underclothes in your armor pieces. But like an armored vault suit, you can't wear an armored vault suit plus a whole bunch of armor pieces. If I remember correctly. Because the armored one has its own pieces on it. But like, I believe like a mechanic's suit or something like that, like the overall kind of thing you can wear as underclothes, and that gives you like a +1 to shit. And then still have your armor pieces over top. If you're going to be wearing a lot of armor pieces like this too, you'll find that doing the lightweight mod in the armor table can shave a lot of your weight when you're walking around. Because even if you get rid of most of your junk items and stuff, if your armor weighs like 100 pounds, you've still used like a third of your weight capacity just for the armor.
Oh no. I wish I hadn't done that. The clean striped suit just got rid of all my armor.
Yeah. Yeah, so like see how it's highlighting different parts of your bodies? So like the undershirt isn't so yeah, see the clean striped suit on your body, it like flashes all the other armor pieces. That's because it's going to remove those armor pieces. So if you go, I think at the very bottom you had something that you could wear that wasn't going to remove the armor pieces that's like an undersuit.
Yeah, that one, undershirt and jeans. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. See, that just goes underneath, but it doesn't replace any of the other armor pieces.
Yeah, I'm still not wearing what I was wearing prior, but I'm not that fussed about it. Doesn't matter. Okay. Oh my god, this game is going to give me a freaking migraine. Oh my god. Are you serious with this bloody... What? And it's nearly 8 o'clock. Oh, it's nearly fucking 8 o'clock. You know what that means? That means I've been bloody playing. I've already done my 4 hours and I didn't even have breakfast. What the hell?
Yeah, this is definitely one of those games where it's like, just this, I just gotta do this first, and then I'll do this. Oh, I'm just gonna get this done. Oh, I'm just gonna get this done. Oh, fuck, it's been 6 hours.
You don't need a sight to see that you've done real good for these people.
Wow, lady, you could at least learn to sound a little bit more cheerful. Mamma mia. What a grump.
Speak up.
I heard that.
You remind me of a young man I used to know. Never looking for trouble, but always finding it.
Speaking of heard that, DJ, I wish you were fucking here, man. There's a website that I fucking sent to my mom, and like the deals you can get on that shit are fucking insane.
It's a real procrastinistic game.
And they have new deals all the time, and if you spend 150 with them, you become a VIP member, which gets you even more discounts, and it all gets delivered right to your doorstep. So like animal cookies, indica dominant hybrid, $1.50 a gram.
$1.50. Well,
per gram. Which is, that's nothing. That's so cheap. Or like shatter, this VIP gobstopper hybrid shatter, $4 a gram.
Too much.
VIP Quadruple A Keith G13 Purple Haze is $1.90 a gram. So it's $50 for an ounce. $50 for an ounce of VIP Quadruple Grade Keith. An ounce of that for $50 and delivered to your doorstep. And like, you can get edibles, you can get shatter, you can get hash, you can get keef, you can get fucking like tinctures, you can get all types of crazy shit for crazy discounted prices on this shit. And then they leave it at your doorstep. Or, well, they probably don't. They'd make you sign for it. But you get the drift, right? Like, shit, my mom got like 3 or 4 ounces. What did she get? She got an ounce of Allen Wrench Sativa Dominant. That was $85. Lemon OG, an ounce of that for $56. Mango Dream, an eighth of that for $33. Strawberry Cough Flower, a 1/4 ounce for $55. And then she got a free Rolls Royce hash gram joint thing. G13, a gram of G13, and a gram of Girl Scout cookies, all for free. And then on top of that, because it was October or September, she got 50% off the whole order.
Well, sounds like inflation's not a problem for
Not for green, man. The weed prices they're so low now.
Yeah.
Like I pretty much never pay more than $75 for an ounce.
Okay.
And even that's almost getting to the high end of things now. As crazy as that shit sounds. Because, yeah, when I can get an ounce of fucking, like, keef, like Buster Crystal, basically, for $50 delivered to my doorstep, that's fucked. Keep saying, DJ, man. Come on down for a vacation one of these days.
I'll tell you one thing, hang on a sec. I see. I see. I can't trash this building, can I? Okay, so what I'm going to do is move that against the actual house, like this. I don't know if this is how you did your defenses, John, but...
Damn it, why does my fucking tablet screen keep turning off?
Okay, well, they won't be able to squeeze through that. So the only thing I need to do is put another one here, and this area is blocked off.
My defenses are ridiculous. I have over 30 laser turrets. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Okay, so now... Oh, actually, I could have a look at even better look from up here. Alright. Okay, so the only issue is that that's facing the wrong way around. Why was that facing the other way around? What?
You can rotate objects. Oh,
Are
that's
you?
great.
Mamma mia. Alright, doesn't matter. Okay, I'm not going to overdo it with the fortifications. I'll just do a little bit at a time. But that's, because I don't know, like, I don't know if and when, like, how far I have to progress in the game before my settlements start getting attacked, or whether I'm already at risk now. I don't know.
You're technically already at risk now, but it will give you, like, it'll tell you that your place is being attacked and give you the opportunity to fast travel back and help defend. So it's not like you're gonna come back and the place is just gonna get fucking trashed.
Okay.
This place is really coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
Unless you're on, like, the highest difficulty, too. It's not ridiculously unforgiving about, like, how much time it gives you to get back.
Yeah, what I want to do is eventually have it in such a way that the place is mostly fenced off, but there's a couple of entry points. Okay, but I want to use those entry points as a funnel. Right?
Yeah.
So the enemies are funneled into that entry point, and that's where my turrets and that open up on them. So very similar to the way that the Romans used to do their military camps, with those that have the four entrances pointing in the directions of the compass. And the reason why they used to do that was to funnel. What they do is they put a short fence outside the gate, so that you couldn't run straight through the entrance. You had to go around.
Yeah.
That's how they would funnel enemies, and that gave them such an advantage in defending. And I'm doing exactly the same thing here. Okay, so this lady doesn't have any... She's not using her armor. And she's got a pipe pistol, so she should be better armed now and protected.
I mean, like I said, wait till you start getting some, like, really, like, better guns. Because, like, the pipe stuff is, like, very low damage right now. Even just in general, it's just kind of low damage. And once you start, like, having an excess of, like 10mm pistols and, like, stuff that does, like, significant damage, man, you'll come back to the base raid and, like, you'll, like, spawn in, walk forward. By the time you hit the bell, everybody's already dead. Yeah.
It's the lowest tier of guns.
Well, the thing is, Kush and John, the reason why I'm keen to give my AIs my stuff is because it's better I give it to them rather than carrying that shit around all the time.
Oh,
At least somebody's using it. Yeah. So, in fact, I think there's one more server I've got to find. Actually, I wonder if that lady that can see into the future. Oh, by the way, it's official. The YouTube algorithm doesn't know what it's doing. It doesn't know what it's doing. So, my Fallout stream has gone from green to yellow to green to yellow to green, right? And now it's changed back to yellow again. This is for Fallout 4. Now, I thought Fallout 4 I was safe from YouTube's limited advertisement thing, but apparently not. So, unfortunately, I don't have much weight to bear on YouTube, but as far as I'm concerned, and I know this is going to be a bit controversial, but as far as I'm concerned, if a game is available, right, to be purchased by everyone, right, in a shop, legally, right, then YouTube has no right to say to me, oh, sorry, DJ, but we don't approve this game because it's too violent, so we're going to limit your advertising revenue. Well, no, I'm sorry. Either the game is available and you're allowed to play it and everyone's allowed to watch it, or the game's not available because it's too violent and nobody plays it and nobody watches it. But you can't have it where you first you sell me the game, but then afterwards you tell me that I'm in the wrong because my game I bought is too violent and you're going to punish me for it by limiting advertising revenue on my end. Because you, YouTube, multi-trillion-dollar company, know that by doing that to a few 100,000 people, that improves your bottom line. Use that as an excuse. Okay? You should be bloody ashamed of yourselves. But you're not, because you're a fucking greedy bunch of cunts. That's what you are. You fucking assholes. Okay? Because you keep doing this to me all the time, and I'm a small YouTuber. Okay? I've only got 1,400 subscribers. And you keep punishing me all the time with this bloody yellow dollar symbol, and I know you do it to other people because you used to do it to Row Reviews, and that's one of the reasons why she left YouTube, and you were doing it to her while she was playing Battlefront 2, a Star Wars game, and you just kept hitting her with limited advertising all the fucking time, okay? So we sit here for 3 or 4, 5, 6, 10 hours, 12 hours, 24 fucking hours, doing this for you, YouTube, as well, because you benefit as well because of the advertising, whatever, and then you turn around at the end and you say, listen, I'm taking 90% of your ad revenue, here's 5 cents, okay? Then you wonder why the peasants, when they're uprising, why they're so violent and they cut you up and eat you up like a fucking pig. What do you expect? It's bloody bullshit. I'm fucking here spending time on your platform, okay? And you just willy-nilly, I'll limit the advertising on the game today, tomorrow I've changed my mind and you get the full advertising, but then for the next 3 or 4 streams of the same game afterwards, it goes back in limited. It's fucked. There is no consistency whatsoever with that. Fuck you. Like, seriously, fuck off. Okay? Then you cunts did something else to me. You used to pay me through Australia, Asia Pacific, and I never used to get taxed. Now you pay me through YouTube Ireland. Why I got moved to Ireland, I don't know, because I'm not in Great Britain. I'm in Australia. I'm domiciled in Australia, and I've checked all the settings on YouTube and all that, and I've definitely written in there that I live in fucking Australia. Okay? Now, why do you move me from Australia, Asia Pacific, which is where I am, you moved me to YouTube Ireland, and now what Ireland does, because Ireland is a turd of a country, because ever since it joined the European Union, the Republic of Ireland has behaved like a bunch of fucking assholes with their tax-free havens and all the other shit they've been doing to the European Union. You know what those cunts do to my YouTube payment? They tax 20% out of it, okay? They tax 20% of my YouTube, whereas when I was getting paid by Asia Pacific, I got no tax whatsoever, and I can't fix this problem. Okay, so every time I get a payment from YouTube, they take about $20 out of my pay, which is about 20% of what I do. Okay, and when I've gone in there to try and fix it, I cannot fix it. When I went to a chat forum to ask what's to go here, what I was told was that I would have to set up the whole thing again because something's gone wrong there. And when I said, but hang on a minute, I was with Australia Pacific and I got paid by them for a couple of years, they got moved to Ireland, none of them had an answer. So I don't know what the fucking hell's happened to my YouTube channel from a tax perspective. Okay, I feel that all the forms for the Americans So they're not taxing me, but Republic of Ireland fucking tax me. Fucking Irish. Fucking Republic of fucking Ireland. Okay? You know what the Republic of Ireland did when they joined the European Union? Okay? They were bitching and moaning, oh, we want to join the European Union because we're poor, and half the population died because they starved last century, and, you know, we deserve to be in the European Union. As soon as they got into the European Union, what's the first thing Republic of Ireland did? They lied. They submitted financial information to the European Union, and they lied about their subsidies and about their economy, and they got paid hundreds of millions of dollars more in subsidies than they were entitled to. When they got caught out years later, okay, the European Union, because the European Union is what it is, because they're a bunch of soft dicks, instead of punishing Ireland, they just went, oh, well, what can you do? And they let them off the hook, right? Then what did Ireland do? They made themselves a tax-free haven and reduced their tax rate to one of the lowest in Europe. So that's why Google and Amazon, not Amazon, but Google and other companies moved their head offices to the Republic of bloody Ireland, the fucking Dublin, right? So they turned themselves into a tax haven virtually overnight. So they basically said, thank you for letting us into the European Union. Now, fuck you cunts, we're going to be fucking assholes, right? Because that's what the Ireland has been behaving like. And I've got nothing against the Irish, by the way. I actually like the Irish. But their government have been behaving like fucking pricks since the 90s. So they made a tax-free haven, and they're costing the rest of Europe tax revenue. Okay? So Google domiciles itself in Ireland and pays an effective tax rate of less than 15%, something like that, right? Then they pulled one more stunt. That's right, their housing market. So they were one of the worst offenders when the collapse happened in 2008, 2009. Okay, they got completely the entire housing sector of Ireland was completely bankrupted because they were spending too much money, overpriced houses, and then when the market fell, people were holding onto houses that say they paid $1 million for, then they're revalued at $600,000. So suddenly the owner is told you have to fork out $400,000, even though the owner is going to live in that house and is not running a business, but they have to find $400,000. Okay, this is what Republic of Ireland have been getting up to, and now these pricks are taxing me on a small income. They're taxing me 20%. You fucking assholes. So, if you want to know why DJ can't stand the Republic of Ireland, there's 3 reasons right there.
If you bid big enough stock on this thing, you can actually turn it into a rifle too. By the way.
Gun nut.
Yeah, that's a perk.
Okay.
Or like one of the skill things that you have to unlock.
Yeah, no, I was wondering why I couldn't upgrade my pistol. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. I'll just go to the...
That being said, though, if you find a weapon later on with a weapon mod that you can't craft yourself, but a weapon that you don't really care about, you can strip the weapon mod off of it and then put it onto a different gun.
Okay, that's a good upgrade for the shotgun. That's a really good upgrade for the shotgun. Okay, good. Yeah, sorry, Renee, I don't mean to go off like that, but I'm sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of the way this whole YouTube thing works in terms of the taxing and the payment and all the rest of it. I'm fed up with it. They don't have to be that anal with the yellow and green dollar symbol, and why am I paying tax? And on top of that, there's no way to communicate with YouTube on this issue. Because they're saying that the financial part... anyway, whatever. Okay, it's saying gun nut. I need to work out what this gun nut is. Okay, hang on a minute. Where is the perk chart? There it is. Gun nut. Gun nut. Where is this gun nut? I wonder where it is. Big leg. Rifle, pickpocket. Lady killer. God damn, okay. Oh, there it is there, gun nut. Okay, so it's under intelligence. Oh, it's a level 3. So I need to
Yeah, you're at
upgrade.
level 5. You just need another skill point or whatever.
Yeah,
Or
sorry, I
not a
meant level
skill
3 is
point,
a level 3 on the levels of the, yeah, going down the skill. Yeah, so, okay, so that's the gun nut one there, so until I upgrade that one. What? The skill tree is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Hit right one and like look at the later versions of some of these skills too.
Look at this one where he looks like a messiah. You embody wellness, instantly gain plus 20 maximum health.
Yeah, and then hit right one. Keep hitting right one on that one.
Who needs friends? When adventuring without a companion, you take 15% less damage and carry weight increases by 50. That's funny. Oh my god, you know what? I'm getting a headache. Right, just looking at that. Oh, I've got to get out of that menu.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need to be mindful of time. $4 and 42 minutes? 4 hours and 42 minutes? Bullshit!
I don't know what you're talking about, DJ.
You'll find what you're looking for. I
Been an
know.
hour, man. You got this.
Mama Murphy.
You need the site? It's telling me Mentats will give us the right high for another insight into your destiny.
So it's Mentats this time?
They're good. More of a chem for scientists and tech types. But who's to say old Mama Murphy ain't a closet genius?
Here you go.
Ah, that's it. I can feel the site opening up. You're looking for a man. He can help you.
Codsworth? Why would Codsworth give a damn if I'm giving her medication? He's a robot. What? Codsworth didn't like it when I helped the old lady. Fuck you, robot. You freaking knockoff R2-D2. Fuck off. I don't give a shit about your opinions.
Something in the past that can help you when you meet.
Anyway, if you think you disapprove of that now, Codsworth, wait till I replay this game, and every time when I talk to people and you and that, I'm going to be rude and arrogant and sarcastic.
They'll let you and your friend pass.
Although part of my brain tells me that it's going to take me so long to finish the game the first time that I don't know whether I'll get around to doing it a second time.
Acting up a bit.
There's an interesting question. Because you guys have all played Fallout 4, and from what I understand, you haven't done a second playthrough. You're all still stuck. You're all still doing your first playthrough, aren't you?
No.
Oh, you did do a second playthrough.
Oh yeah.
Mark it on your map.
I did like
Use all the support we can get.
4 playthroughs ish.
Codsworth, come here for a sec, you.
I'm on my 2-0.
That was like I think that was the very, 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 very first video that I actually posted as Kush Coffee and Games, was like me being an asshole in Far Cry, or not Far Cry, in fucking Fallout 4, as like one of my original playthroughs with it, and then I ended up playing through it again when the DLCs started dropping. And then I did like an actual proper playthrough with like mods or something, and then I did another one where I was just being a sarcastic asshole all the time.
Yes, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do.
I can't remember the amount of the playthroughs that I've done of Fallout 4.
Hang on a sec, Kush. So Codsworth now is a substitute for the dog. Oh, so now he follows me around like a pet. Oh, cool. So now I've got him as a pet. Nice.
Yeah, he's your next, or like he's one of your companions. There's a couple different ones you'll be able to find, but you can only have one at a time without mods.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't mind. Look at this girl walking around with a police cap. I'm gonna dress them up ridiculously. My eyes, right. I'm gonna quick save this. No, I wasn't supposed to go back to the main menu before signing up because of the goddamn music. You're on your 20th? What do you mean 20th? John, don't say your 20th playthrough because I don't believe that. You're on your 20th? Bullshit.
Honestly, now that I think about it, I think fucking Chairman's been there for like 3 different playthroughs of mine of Fallout. At least 2.
That is hilarious that those robots follow me around. Oh, I wish I'd known this before. No, I mean I still like the dog, but this is cool. This is like, yeah.
But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
It's not bullshit.
He's got more ranged options, which is nice.
Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
Ah, you still grumpy lady. Alright. Okay, everyone. That's it for Fart Out 4. I just want to thank everybody for watching, and yes, I call it Fart Out 4 sometimes. I made that up. Fallout 4, Fart Out 4. I mean, there's Fork and Knife and Fart Night and all the rest of it, so War on Craft, so why not Fart Out 4?
Have a good one.
Yeah, anyway. Yeah, so that's it for Fallout 4. I just want to thank everybody for watching, and thank my special guest, Kush Coffee and Games, for joining me in the party and with all the tips and that. And thanks to you guys in the chat too, especially you, John, for your tips as well. So I will probably be back on Far Cry 6 on Wednesday, and I'll be back on this game same time next Sunday. Whether I do an extra stream in the middle of the week just really depends.
I love this game.
Yeah, of course you love this game, John, I can tell. You love this game. I can see why you guys love it, though. I get it. I get it. I mean, in some ways, this game explores the theme of post-nuclear apocalypse even better than Far Cry 5 and that, but anyway. Alright, anyway, I've got to head off because my eyes are starting to get tired, so I need to go and have a nap. So, but anyway, until then, and very reluctantly I'm leaving, but until then, take care, thanks for watching, I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe, don't forget to wash your hands.